How's it going, Misa? Sorry I was muted. I was playing with the kitty cat.
Did you drop it? Did you drop it? You dropped it. You dropped it. You dropped it. Yeah, it's right here. Check it.
Okay, Spider's gonna try and block my way. I get that much.
Phils, you know, if you gave me a toy I could play with you at the same time I streamed, I would do that. Yes, I would do that. Okay?
I'm sorry to hear that, Misa. That sucks. I'm doing alright. Bit of a long work day, a little tired, but making some progress in this. Had some fun with friends yesterday. We've been, we've been playing our RuneScape accounts that we made, and we've been fighting this one particular boss for a while. And we got a bunch of people into bed. They were doing it yesterday, so that was fun. And we caught up on some shows that we weren't watching. Well, not so much shows as YouTube streams of content creators that we all like. We've been saving them for a while.
You do this. You do this. You do this.
I'm gonna put it up here, okay? Watch. I'm gonna put it all the way up here. You gonna come get it now? You gonna come get it now? Yeah, you gonna come get it now? What if I put it around here? You gonna come get it? Come on. Afraid you're gonna get my hand if I'm not paying attention. And then today was just, you know, back to normal work. Shenanigans. Coworker was out today, so it was busier than normal. Pretty typical. Bunch of people that waited to get all of their stuff done from last week. And then dumped it immediately on us today. So, could have done without that, but it also could have been worse. Oh, you're getting it, Fizz. Pepper Sanchez? Do you like, is that with your family, or who do you watch videos with normally? Okay, the key's in there. Get it, Phils.
I see that. I see that little key button. Yep. Oh, she got it. Oh,
And then dove off. Oh, that's cool. I mean, that's where I've made a lot of my friends that aren't my friends I made in college or high school. My roommate I became friends with in college. And a few of my friends that come around here are from high school or things like that, or college. But most people that are here in the community and most people that I talk to are people I met on Twitch. You know, Curry, Glitzy, Mr. J, Axelrod, Mana, Deformed. Oh man, I mean, so many people I talk to a lot because of Twitch. There are some people that are only in my streams, but I still kind of, you know, I consider them friends. I don't know if they consider me friends. Like, yeah, Psycho Rider chiming in all the time. Alright, so I went there, I got an item. I'm gonna have to slow this guy. Okay. Well, if I drop this sparkly key, then I can fall down there. But do I want to try to go over that way first? So if I just drop this, does it work? Oop. And, okay. It did. Watch streak of 25. Nice. Yeah, Twitch has been a very, very cool place for me. In that regard. I've met a lot of very cool people. Some of them I've got the chance to meet in person even, which I've thoroughly enjoyed. Other ones I wish I could. Dante and Axelrod are two people I'd really like to meet in person at some point too. Obviously it's easier for me to meet people that are closer to me versus going to, you know, completely different parts of the world, but even still, I think branching out sometimes is important. Cool. What's over here? Oh, okay. I was over here last time, I remember. I don't even know that I call it a dilemma these days. I have found that some people just consider me a mutual acquaintance, and that's fine. You don't need to be friends with everybody. Oh, why did that come back in here? I dropped that. How did it get back in my mouth? What? I put it here. Yeah. What the heck? Okay, let's just do this. I have found that sometimes I'll like care about a person and worry about a person, and then I'll find out like they really don't like me or enjoy being around me in any way, shape, or form. And, you know, that's okay. I just don't bother them then. I can still, like, worry about them or care about them. That's okay. Doesn't have to be weird. But to each their own. And besides, the people that want to hang out with you too are the true friends. So that's all that really matters. People taking time out of their day to hang out with you is cool. Just like people taking time out of their day to watch my stream. Pretty cool. Speaking of Deformed, yo Deformed, how's it going, dude? Thank you for the 104 months. Welcome back to the party, and thank you for that continued support. Greatly appreciated, dude. I think we can go over this way now and it'll be okay. Oh, not quite that way. This way. But yeah, I think that's cool. I think it's cool to find specifically like a Twitch streamer that multiple people like, and then hanging out with people outside the stream can be really cool. Or even like with that person from the stream as well. Another spider, huh? Alright, you're gonna make me race you. Sir, so you've made it this far, have you? I must tell you, good sir, the time for fun and games is over, for it is my sworn duty to stand guard here. But during our competition, oh, how should I put it? I became rather fond of you, good sir. The sight of you risking your life in gallant charge, that is something I simply must see again. Aha, have I failed as a gatekeeper for feeling so? Yes. So you see, good sir, I wish to live a life of competition. To come this far only to give up? No, that's not me. Care not if I am a failure as a gatekeeper. Let us make this race for the ages, okay? I will do my best. Was that it? Did I do it? Did I win? Is he chasing me? I feel like now I have to go back and check other areas. Oh yeah, D&D. How'd that go today, dude? Okay, we've been up there. And this is where I was trying to go. And looks like we're going this way, so that's probably okay, but or maybe I should check it. Could be something. No, don't lightning charge me. I grabbed here first. Okay. No. Well, that's better than the last session where you barely survived. I hope I don't have to race this guy again. Although it seemed pretty easy. Just had to get by a scooter. And those, which I did a better job at then. Okay, so I'm guessing this leads up to that, or I'm gonna unlock that in a different fashion. Okay, well let's get all this potential monies. Ow. Still not getting fangs. Ow. New. Kind of. What? That was kind of butts. Alright, game. You're being a pain in my butt now. Oh. Better go back before this disappears and I can't make it because of that. Oh, I didn't make that. How do I get back up there is the question. Ba-da-da-da-dum. And we're gonna have to go back to get that other item, which we may need the key for, so I want to be careful that I don't put it in anywhere. God, ha, I am Blockhead. I heard this place, I guard this place that all shall pass, or wait, make that none shall pass. Oh, you again. You really want me to keep picking at your weak points? What are you talking about? Ahem, now where was I? Oh yes, you are that terrible assassin who has been slaying my brethren, the white demon of death. Haha, looks like you got a nickname, Furball. First saw you coming. I am the shadowy ruler of Oni Island. Be warned, I am far different from my brethren. Though you may be the white demon of death, you cannot slay me. Now be on your way. You shall not pass. What? Yes, I remember how to do it. I remember. I'm just not doing it in the right spots, apparently. Do. That's what your power, the white demon of death. You so easily struck at my weak points, and after I trained so hard to cover them up too. I, Blockhead, submit defeat. Still, I am the shadowy ruler of Oni Island. Do not dishonor me, at least in my hour of death. I shall succumb to oblivion with honor. By exploding. It's a little weird, bro. I could go for a cheeseburger. Pretty tasty. I'm indeed no match for you, good sir. Your eyes, ever focused on tomorrow, have led you to the climax. Of course, I do not mean our petty little races. O mighty warrior who seeks the castle summit on Oni Island. True climax of your venture is close at hand. Toby never felt such competitive fire until you, good sir. Though I cannot join you, I shall send you off with a final dash. Scrap. Alright, good sir. Now for the race to end them all. Make it one that I shall never forget. Alright, dude. Well, first... Maybe I didn't want to do that? Because I didn't open this yet, I guess. That being said... where does he want me to go? Anyway, I feel like we need to go backwards. So, I am going to fall here. I think that's where I want to fall. Is it? Ideally, I'd make it here. I did not. I gotta figure out how to get that chest. None of this nonsense. Think I can come back to an area and get something that I missed anymore these days. We don't trust that anymore. Ever since that one chest, we will never trust it again. Gosh darn it. Okay, so. This again. Okay, so. How could I get across here? With the key. Can I jump on top of him, maybe? Maybe I can ride up him? Maybe that's the plan? Ah, I see. Never mind. You do this. And we don't mess up. Well, that's not gonna work. Oh, frick off, game. Can I just get back up there from here? It looks like I can. That's not too bad then. I ran away all the way back around for nothing. Although, I don't understand how you're supposed to do this quickly. I can't, like... Maybe I can go under him somehow? Nah, it seems like he's just a giant pain in the butt. Oh, come on. It's gonna be annoying. I think I can just, like... We'll do this. Or, you know, cut for some reason. We'll jump on it. We'll go like this. And the game will not let me jump onto the wall for some reason. Stop cutting. Alright, game, you're not going to let me under him at all. Is this what we're going to do? How the heck? Well, then let's try it like this, I guess. Let's see if we can do it this way. Can I see? Yeah, let's do it from the top, and we'll try it. This is not even going to be anything special, I'm sure. It's just going to be, like, more treasure, but this guy is being a giant pain in the butt. Well, it's not that bad. I was trying to... Well, I thought I was making it easier, but I was not. I was just making it more difficult. Yay, a pearl! Totally worth my time. Truly amazing, good sir. So glad we could part like this. Hope my final dash please you, good sir. Hey, you're not half bad for a scrap of paper. And even though you're an enemy, I guess I should commend you. I feel so very fortunate to have such a great man as yourself witness my final moment. Hey, Scrap. Why are you talking like you're about to vanish at any second? I have violated the precepts and shall thusly be erased. So it is I who must forbid you farewell. I shall not accept my fate for abandoning my duty as gatekeeper. You mean... Oh, don't be sorry for me, good sir. This was the life of my own choosing. I treasured it, and no one can ever take that away from me. Though I may have been born a mere servant of spirits, I should at least be allowed to do what I please at my passing. For otherwise, my life would have been in vain. I fear I shall not be able to guide you the rest of the way. I wish I had a bouquet of flowers to present you as this farewell. But alas, I must part with you empty-handed. Please forgive me. Farewell, good sir, and good luck. Hey, he gave me a bouquet of flowers. He was good in the end, Toby. It was more than a petty little race. Perhaps I wouldn't even have gotten this far without you. That true spirit of competition you showed me, I can now face the biggest challenge of my life so far. Win the final race against Toby. Rip Toby was the name of the achievement. Bye, Toby. Feels bad, man. I have to use this key somewhere, right? I've been carrying it with me this whole time, or did I miss using it somewhere else? Oh, I miss using that key somewhere else. Well, we gotta figure that out. Or maybe I was just taking it with me to do something. I don't know. You can check back on the map to see if there's an area I didn't check out. I would not have been able to get that chest without it, though. the one that I just got, I would have had to have the key. But where was the key meant to be used? Nowhere. Was it specifically just a pickup this time? That's kind of weird. And now I have it again. So no, it's giving it to me. But what about up there? How would I get up there? Is there a way to get up there? I can't even see what's up there if I wanted to. And I don't really want to jump back down if I don't have to. It's up there like I can get up there, so that has to be a thing. Okay, I think I see a chest up there. I just don't see how to get up there. Maybe if I do this. Draw from here to up there. That did nothing. Okay. Didn't look like I could make it high enough, but apparently I could. Okay, so I needed the key for this also. So maybe you don't use the key anywhere, you just use it for things like this. Got it. Okay, because I already opened up a shortcut. I don't see anywhere else to go. Okay, we'll go. It gave me the key back immediately when I ran through, which makes me feel like I was supposed to have, or keep the key the whole way and not use it. But I gotta say, when I signed up for this game, I did not expect to get 40 plus hours out of it. I thought like 15 max. And you probably can't beat it that quickly if you don't search for things, so fair enough. But it has definitely been lasting a lot longer than I expected it to. And I'm not complaining. Fish with lava. Another fish with lava. And nowhere else to go. Epic boss fight? Epic boss fight. Feel that weird vibe this place is giving us, Sammy? Maybe quiet now, but I've got a major case of the cutes. I know she's watching us from the shadows. She's ready to strike at any moment. You ready, Amy? I'm ready. Excellent. I can't wait to cut loose and go berserk. Let's teach that fox-headed wench a lesson. This is kind of an epic fighting ground. Pretty cool. Well, looks like we finally reached the top of the castle. Now, where's that fox-headed wench hiding? The Great Usun's gonna avenge Queen Himiko. One, two, three, four. I couldn't count the tails in the moon. Constellation here. Ooh. Can't believe it could shine in such an evil place. What are we gonna learn? Oh, it's got tails. Have to put one in the center? Probably. We'll put one in the center properly this time. Boop. 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 Bad guy? Bad guy constellation? Whoa. Cool. Ho 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 ho. So Amaterasu, you have crept into my castle like a sneaky little mouse, have you? By the power of Yami, ruler of the land of darkness, I, Ninetails, have been the Lord of Ryoshima Coast. You needn't have come all this way just for me to kill you. Well, you know, how else are we gonna become friends? Give me a second. I would have found you in Dunsto just the same, just like I did to Queen Himiko. Yami, Land of Darkness, never heard of either of them. And I don't remember ever giving you my okay to rule Ryoshima Coast. Yami is the absolute ruler of all evil beings. He is the ultimate symbol of darkness. And he is nothing like those false gods of your fairy tales. False gods? You're the one going around pretending to be a priestess and building fishy hideouts like this. We're gonna expose you for what you are once and for all. Ho ho ho. We shall see, O furry one. Prepare to face the wrath of my terrible power. Power far beyond your so-called gods. Okay. Oh shit. Slashed me already. Whoa! You can't draw. That's not fair. That's my job. Don't put your tail out. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Whoa, what's going on? Oh. What is going on here? Blow me away, huh? Okay, so I beat some of your tails. Hit the other one. See, this is... That seems unfair. Why can't I do the last one? Okay, one tail must be his. I can't do then. No. Okay. You obtained Divine Instrument Blade of Kasunagi. Jade Edge Glaive obtained upon the defeat of Ninetales. Miko's death had been avenged. Amaterasu's tenacity had proven too much for Ninetales. The fearsome beast lay defeated, its true nature laid bare for all to see. In death it was reduced to no more than a tired old fox. Oni Island, pining for its master, raised a din and began to crumble. Like a funerary offering, scattered into flowers. Odahime, who had transformed into the water dragon, returned to the dragon palace, her rule fulfilled. Ninetales' monstrous countenance, removed from its master, moved skyward, transforming into a wisp of pure and utter blackness. That's not good. There it joined the spirit of its defeated master. Even Blight showed up, lending a hand to the fallen Ninetales. Pulsing and undulating, they intertwined in midair. Then the black mass moved toward the land to extreme north. 4 such black spirits had submerged from Orochi's corpse. Perhaps these two were off to join their remaining brethren. Left behind were Ninetales' words about the Dark Lord, Yami. Could it be that this formidable creature resided to the north? Amaterasu, sensing a dark presence, trembled. The diminutive Isun, who had accompanied Amaterasu bravely, felt a tinge of hesitation in his heart, for he had predicted that the journey would end when all 13 powers were restored. With only one power remaining, a tiny frown creased his face. At any rate, their next target was waiting in the frozen north. Their adventure was far from over. No time to rest on your laurels, Ami. Defeating Ninetales didn't bring Himiko back. But at least you can send her spirit within a heroic howl. Yes, I'll send her spirit off. Bork, 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 Himiko bork. Alright. I'm sure she heard me. Then the moon looks like a whole bunch of tiny moons. And one giant moon. Yo, 81k. That's not bad. Yes, please. Defeat Ninetales. I did that thing you asked. Okay, how was I supposed to get to the far north? There was nowhere else to go. Bonjour, Amaterasu. Been on a little fox hunt over on Oni Island, have you? By the looks of it, I'd say you had a rather rough time. Was that wily fox really so formidable? Ah ha 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 ha. Why you? How can you say that? Himiko's dead, you heartless swine. Oh, I see. Why, I never expected to see you acting like such a little whelp. After all, Queen Himiko was resigned to her fate. Even you knew that, did you not, Amaterasu? What are you talking about? Anyway, you're the last one on Earth we want to see right now. Now get out of my face, you 2-bit prophet. My, what a fabulous mood you're in today. Your anger is enough to cloud the sky. See, I told you. That thunder is coming from north of Shinsu Field. It's no doubt heralds the coming storm. Well, Moshiri, I must bid you adieu. But first, let me leave you with this. A shocking zap, and it opens! Phew, feels good to get that one off my chest. And while I'm at it, I'll just make a little mark on your map. Okay. Is that... Yeah, that's the upper area we went to with the spiky sword hanging out. Hey, who said you could do that? Did you not... Oops. Did you not plan on something? In the direction of the evil that sprung from the wily fox's body? Okay, what are you up to this time, pretty boy? Oh, it felt so good to prophesize after such a long break. Now you see, now you don't. Au revoir. Okay, bye. Alright, so, overall now, what do I want to go back and check? We now have lightning powers. Would that work in Gale Shrine somewhere? City checkpoint. What could we do at City checkpoint? Ryushima Coast. That's where we're at now. Cyan Quarters. We have the one in the clock tower. That's this one, I think. Then North Ryushima Coast. No, that's where we're at now. And then this is Dragon Palace, which we have two we didn't find. Okay, so Dragon Palace was the last area we left off on. Where am I right now? Okay. So that means that there's still two in this area. I still haven't figured out how to slice that, that hard thing. We might... Oh, yeah, that's right. I wanted to check to see if we could use more money on the other guys, but at the same time I didn't want to do that because I want to save the money for the other things I need to buy. I didn't find any in that last area, and that kind of scares me. I started to assume there was not none, but oh no, that's the Dragon Palace. So that place did disappear. Alright, where do we want to go? Do we just go back to Gale Shrine first? Do we try to do it in order, see if we can start unlocking things now? Lightning might open up a bunch of stuff. Did you see what happened to that demon-shaped island? It just disintegrated in a puff of flowers. I went back home because it looked like a storm was coming. But for some reason I wasn't afraid, so I came back. And when I did, I saw that wow. I'm so lucky. You're so lucky. You got to see a thing turn into flowers. Bork, bork, bork. I legitimately thought at some point I was going to get a power to swim. But the later it gets into the game, the more and more I think that's not going to happen. Okay, we'll go back to Gale Shrine first. Because Shinsu is where we're supposed to go now. What do you have for sale? Maybe you have that weird gear that I need to buy? I don't know what it was, but I bet we won't see the island again. See off Ryushima Coast, we'll go back to normal, calm again. I bet you want to buy something. Yes. What do you have? Nothing useful. Yeah, did anything change on this map now? The weird part that I found is I think I have to be able to teleport up there. That's the only way I can see to get up there. Unless now, like, when we climb up here, something else is going to happen. Or maybe I can... I did try to blow stuff up, I thought, though, up here. Anyway, we can come back to this one later. Wait, can we just do this? No. Okay. Oops. I forgot I had to draw a circle first. What's that? Oh yeah, that's Dragon Palace. Okay, we want to go to... Sessa Sanctuary is probably the closest. Nope. Taka Pass should be fine, because then I just have to run up. Okay, where would I use lightning here? Also, I had wanted to check to see if there was... I never came back to check to see if there was rocks and stuff I could destroy in this, so... Every time I hear those monkeys, I think it's another cat. But I have now fed all cats, so it can't be. Alright. I should go talk to that guy up there, because maybe now I've been in that place that he wanted to see. The sky place? Or I guess not, because the place I was at was kind of more like evil and bad. But maybe we have to do something with lightning up there. Just the girl and her doggos. She's not yelling at them anymore. Hey, Princess Fuse, how's it going? Are those 5 canine warriors falling in line? They look awfully bored. You sure they've even awake? Why, it's the wife, wolf, and little bug. How nice of you to return to Gale Shrine. I've been waiting for you. You have? I have trained the remaining canine warriors. Introducing the new Satomi canine warriors, the Kusa 5. Rain or shine, they shall battle monsters and all their evil. Here in Taka Pass, none can match their power. Please test the power of the Kusa 5 for yourselves. Huh? Pretty please? It'd be an honor to have the Bane of Crimson Helm and Orochi battle against the Kusa 5. Haha. Well, if you put it that way. But first, there is something I must mention. The Kusa 5 is a tough battle-hardened group. They won't hold back once the match begins. Once their honor is on the line in fierce battle, I would not be surprised if one of you fell in battle. The Kusa 5 is at least 10 times more powerful than Orochi. Oh. This will be a life or death struggle. You must prepare to face a battle unlike you've seen before. Will you accept the challenge? That's a dumb question. You really think that this stubborn wolf would hold back down now? Right, Amy? You gonna do this deathmatch or what? Bring it. Excellent. Oh, faithful canine warriors, remember the Kusa 5. Prepare to face the invincible white wolf and little bug. Let's make it a fair and clean fight. Just don't die in the meantime. Alright. Do I use a power-up? I guess I see how much they hit me first before I worry too much about that. Oh, my damage is butts, though. Oh my gosh. I think this is a game's way of telling me that I should be upgrading some of my weapons. Do-do-do. Oh, jeez. This is gonna be a problem. I don't know what increased godhood does. Let's try it. Highest possible level. Oh no, I'm supposed to like break their thing. The red's one seems to be the only one I can hit properly. Alright, I'm stuck in a hole again. How come yours always win versus mine? One more? That took way too much damage. Let's do this. It's gonna take forever. Don't know how I could, like, damage him, because I can't slash him. Just do one of these. Okay. It's getting a little annoying. And mostly because my damage sucks. Gotta be a different way to, like, stop his one attack, the dash. Like, it's not wind. This is taking forever. There's got to be some type of drawing that helps me. Like, that little dirt attack is so annoying. Also, the camera angles here, kind of frustrating. Yeah, let's just get constant invulnerability. Where'd you go? Oh, I'm running out of healing. Jeez, Defeat the Kusa 5. I got no money for that, and I used basically large majority of my items. Enough. What magnificent techniques you have. You are most worthy of my praise. Now, we probably just got lucky this time. Anyway, was it just me, or did I see the other three join in too? Indeed you did, for even when apart, their hearts beat as one. In their hour of need, the other canine warriors appear. So then, where were they during the Crimson Helm battle? Well, you see, in any event, it is now clear the White Wolf and Little Bug shall forever be the standard for which the Kusa 5 aim. Thank you for your most excellent guidance. The Satomi House shall continue keeping the peace. Ooh, 48 points. Nice. Now, my friends, please accept this as a token of the Satomi House's friendship. As long as you bear this, you shall have our eternal goodwill. Super attack. The last straight beat. Got it. Okay, well, I was kind of hoping for like a super cool weapon or something for how hard that fight was, but whatever. Alright, checkpoint. Do I have any better method of swimming? Do I try making over to that one island again at the checkpoint? Because I think that's where the item is. There's not, like, the checkpoint's one of the smallest areas in the game. I don't see where else it could be. Ryoshima Coast. Now these I'm not sure of anymore. Like, some of these I just have no idea where they could be. Because I feel like I checked everything, but... Let's go back to Ryoshima Coast. Now maybe that the Nine Tails is gone. There might be something new there. Also, it could just be a seashell I missed, let's be honest. Because now that we found that one inside the dragon god thing, that I do hope there's not more battles like that. I'm sure that there's some type of specific thing you're supposed to be doing, but I figured out bits and pieces. If you dodge the dog's attacks, you can hit them, they're stunned, they take damage. But like that, my damage was awful, wasn't it? It was like terrible and basically non-existent. How am I doing on the animals fed again? There's 3 I have not fed. I have quite a few 100% now. I had to have missed birds in the earlier areas, but there was rabbits in the later areas too. I probably missed a boar somewhere because it's just 1. But then there's big boar. We got normal pigs. Got all the rats. Monkeys. Those are the things I'm gonna miss the most, I'm sure. Because there just could be some like little area like, oh hey look, a little area you could go up here. Didn't know, couldn't tell. Didn't see it a million times running through it. It's gonna try to get on the house if I could land on this. But I don't think you can. I don't see anything up there, mind you, but... Okay, I'm gonna go over and up here. Brown bird there. I'm gonna talk to him to see if he says anything different. Okay, so I haven't found the celestial plane yet. Is he gonna be sad in here? He's not even here. Alright, well, we were mostly focused on stray beads, so where else do I think I can go right now? The checkpoint, I feel like, what could I use? We tried lily pads, we tried swimming. It did not work. could go back to the dragon area, because now that she's a dragon, maybe something will change. Are there birds over here now that the plants are here? Those birds. I do want to get the thing where I can teleport between areas. I think it'll be important. But so are the other treasures, I feel. Except for the Thief Glove. I don't know when I'd be able to use these in. Only when we're small, I would assume. Anything different at the checkpoint? Does not seem like it. Like, I don't see why this map would let you go that far and there not be anything over there, but the last time we tried, the river was going too fast. I don't know what other type of ability we could really use to help us in that regard. Lightning's not going to work because I won't be able to cast it here. Yeah, like, look, it looks like there's something over there. Like an island. And we got, like, to that rock, and then we couldn't go any further because the lily pads weren't working. And there was no, like, things in the air. I don't think there was an invisible wall. I think it was, I couldn't draw the lily pads anymore. Like, they wouldn't let me draw them from so far away. No plants. I tried getting on one of the boats and doing wind as well. That didn't work. I'm sure I missed so many birds because I was going through areas at night and didn't go back through them completely and slowly enough. During the day. Alright, we're missing 2 here, aren't we? Like, yeah, no. Yeah. I am at a loss with where they are here. It's much calmer now, don't you think? And I haven't heard of a water dragon attacking for a while. I guess it'd be okay to go and see now. Yeah, go swimming. You're good. Oh yeah, you know, I could check everywhere in the sea to see if I missed something. Do you know she's dead? Change comes to all things in the world. Buddhism is all-encompassing. To die at the hand of a demon, Rao truly lived as the great Buddha did. O benevolent Amitabha, have mercy. Are you normally here at night? fangs. We got some fangs again, finally. There has to be a good way to make money. Okay, so... I wanted to check back down here again, because that's where Rao's body was. Maybe we can do something with it. I'm wondering if at some point we come back and we can actually do something with the graveyards. Oh man, these old bones are all that's left of the real busty babe. Poor thing, left out here like that all this time. May she rest in peace. I have missed anything on the way down here, too. An area to blow up, mind you. Okay, that would take me back into the castle. But I feel like I want to check out around here a little bit more first. How am I doing on Demon Fangs? I need 5 more to buy that one item. Do I just keep fighting this guy and hope I get them? Is it always the same guy? It does take a little while. And he only gives 2. I could go back to the area where they give me 3. I mean, 2 at a time isn't bad. I still don't understand why I'm not getting them for some of the battles when I was before. Because if I did, I'd have well over 100 at this point, maybe even like 150 plus, because I was trying for a while to get them. This one I've never got one from. Alright, is that running guy down here? Does he have another race for me? And, like, there could be, I mean, a metric ton of seashells all over the place that I missed. All over the water. Yeah, he's got a race. There you are. Listen, Booch, I need to talk to you. I, Superfest Hayate, want to challenge you. I want to take back the title of Ryoshima's #1. Totally outclassed me up to now, but I'm not going to run staring at your tail wagging anymore, pal. And just to show you how serious I am this time, if you beat me, I'll hand over my job to you. Well, time we got this show on the road. His job? I don't want your job. Ready, go. What? I don't believe it. I, Superfast Hayate, the fastest runner in Ryoshima, beaten in once-in-a-lifetime decider of deciders. I lost. I really lost to the Shaggy Beast. It's another one to you then, Pooch, or another million, huh? 50? That's pretty good. My big brother in Shinsu Field was telling me about a wolf. It's you, isn't it? Must be real famous over there, huh? Okay, so anyway, a promise is a promise. I'm handing over all Ryoshima deliveries to you. What do you look at like that for? You don't look very happy. Surely you don't think I should carry on doing it. I lost. You do think I should carry on deliveries, huh? Oh well, if you really insist, then I'll do it. Pretty kind for a wolf, I won't forget. As a symbol of our friendship, I want you to have this. It's not much, but it's yours now. Ooh, stray bead. I'm gonna keep running as long as I live, and one day I'll be fast enough to beat you. Okay, question. Is that a gap now? Sunken ship. Sand quarter. City dwelling. Checkpoint. Oh, it is! It's number 5! So I could probably get this one. Shit! It could be anywhere. I was hoping it was the 44. Crap! Like, there's so many places to check when it's got water. And I feel like, what if I get some type of water movement later? And I'm just supposed to come back. But then why would it let me... Why would it let me do... I don't know. Do we just search the water? I'd like to have this area done if possible. If it's in a seashell, that is going to be really frustrating. It could just be somewhere in the night that I didn't see too, you know? There's plenty of areas to look at. I could just turn it night while I run around. Let's do that, I think. Bummer. At least now I assume the other racer guy's gonna give me one back in Shinsu Field. Alright, let's go around this area slowly at night. Was there an area I couldn't do something yet? Like a rock in this area that I couldn't do or something that I'm forgetting? We did that. We did the cows. That takes us into the area. Like, there's so many areas you can go. Look how far out you can go. You can't see chests until you get close to them. Like, if it ends up being somewhere I had to swim to get, I'm gonna be disappointed. Let's just say that. Still don't understand what unlocked the race either. Like, what let me do the race? I thought maybe there could be like a little hole in the cove here that I didn't see before. In the bridge. I don't see one on that side. Could go back. Maybe that, like, giant double island. Maybe I can do something over there now with the big rope. Maybe I missed something over there before. But then why would that one be number 4? Seems unlikely. No, I would like it to stay night, please. I need to search around. Wait, where did I get 3? Did I get 3 from the bunny guy? Did he give me one? I don't remember. Because if 3 was the bunny guy, then you would assume it's somewhere over here. You have to do something. Oop. But I don't remember what powers I got later. Like, did I already have this one when I got here, or did I get it later? Okay, let me go up there. Okay, let's run around. Let's run around the rest of the main area first. And then we'll run around the rest of the main area at night. And then go back to searching the ocean. Okay, let's go over to this island. I remember there was like a thing on the side for this one. I think it was this island. So maybe at night there was something. I doubt it. I could go back to Rao's temple. I didn't go inside that, but don't know if there'd be anything now. Of course, I know that I can dig in these. If it is a seashell, though, again, I'm gonna be very sad. So that means the other ocean area could be just about anywhere. Going out basically as far as I can. Should leave it morning while I'm searching these. For the sake of animals. Maybe I missed one on top of the ship somewhere? I didn't have double jump back then, but I did find one on the ship. Could be another one I missed, maybe. But then that would mean that there was two on the ship and one in the ship, which seems a little odd. I mean, at the end, or in the end, I did somewhat decent finding stuff, I guess. If this is just one I was missing for some reason. Because the race wasn't accessible, I kept going back to him. Oh, you know what? Now I've thought about it. If you get the ability to freeze or something, maybe, at some point. That could be something. Maybe you can freeze the water and then run on it. Are you familiar with read any Jules Verne? I don't think so. Do you have like an example of a book or a story? This area looks super weird, right? But there was nothing I could do other than land on the center, if I remember correctly, and we ran all the way around. I remember running all the way around looking. Pretty sure there was even animals in the center up here. They sound familiar. I think I knew of them, but I don't know that I've ever read them. How's it going, Madagar? I don't see any way to jump up here. You know, it could be the graves in this area. Maybe I get an ability to do something with the graves at some point. Well, we tried. Searching everything again. I mean, I don't really want to run around this whole area again, but maybe we should. I've been keeping my eyes on the ground as much as possible. I don't know how much that's actually helping. Trying to think of what I could actually do with the gravestones. Okay, that can let me up there. Got it. "10,000 Leagues Under the Sea" I definitely have heard of. Again, not sure I've read it. Isn't that a movie too? interesting. I didn't see this before, this little thing. You have these graves up here. I bet this untended grave is where the real Busty Babe's soul lies. May she and her bounty friends rest in peace. I bet this... okay. He still has to say weird stuff, right? He can't just... okay. Do I dig here? Like, I feel like it would have to be somewhere down here. Do one of these take me up higher or to a different location? Because I didn't have the cap before, but all that was up there was a chest, and I don't think it was a stray bead. Tried the waterfall, we couldn't get through it. I can't dig here for anything, or nothing's showing up. Maybe there's just one in the ground, or in the water that I missed, because I didn't go all the way around. I couldn't see it. Alright, game. Guessing it's because waterfall's too close. I guess we'll take this one up to see if anything different happens. I did check this whole other area out at night. I know I came back and did that. Was there anything I couldn't do? Was it one of those rocks I couldn't destroy, maybe? Maybe Ral left something for me now. Somebody took real good care of the statue. I bet the real Busty Babe was a devout worshipper. Maybe I could light everything on fire? No, because I can't light the incense. Almost looks like you could get higher. It's weird how the game kind of lets you. It shows the visuals for it going up. run the whole way over. See if maybe right at the top or something, I'm not exactly in the other area. It's definitely dark here, so I tried... Maybe I can make the well work with this. No. Pretty sure this just takes me to the other area. Yeah, I'm already there. Huh. I mean, all I can think of is to check all over in the water, but maybe that's something I'd try and come back for. The question would be, where in the heck then? Like, it could be anywhere. I thought maybe it would be somewhere around here because this area didn't quite open up right away. Could be more hidden walls, I guess. Maybe I run around the outside or swim along the bot side. I got something out of hitting that, too. Oh, thank you, game. Got that. See that little cliff thing there? Am I missing anything with that? Doesn't look like it. It's just a little cliff side. Did we miss something down here? What's up, Thirsty? Yeah, it's been fun so far. Don't see any way to get on top of it when it's dark. Okay, maybe this will work. Okay. What? Give me a break. That's incredibly annoying. Yeah, Hollow Knight's really solid as well. I enjoyed my time with it. I've not played the new one yet, but... the way this camera angle changes. I can't dig anywhere. I feel like this is to show me that there are 2 chests up there. I don't know. I've kind of run out of ideas again up here. I would assume since there's likely some story continuity, that was probably a good idea. But again, I've not played it, so I'm not sure. Alright. Can I make this one? I should be able to. Would it taking me up here do anything? Did I miss anything on the beach area? In the dark. I think that's just going to take me up there with no difference. Maybe that guy can train me something now, or maybe I didn't learn all the abilities from him. Maybe there's a stray bait in this house that I missed. It's really the only other thing I can think of at this point. Running along the wall in hopes that it maybe is a secret somewhere. Hey, let's try and blow up right here since there's spots. Nope. I didn't see anything on the ground that I missed. Huh. Well. I obviously missed something if there's a space in it now. If we've learned anything. I just don't know where or what. Don't see anything to dig in here. Well, I'm assuming it's not in there because if you didn't get it after buying so many skills, it seems like maybe you couldn't make it back in there. Okay, is there anything else in the map that I see that I haven't tried? We did the cat statue, we went back there. We've tried to go under the bridge. We've run all the way around the bridge. We went up in the rocks. Other than it just being absolutely anywhere and potentially in the water, I guess. Yeah. Wait, was there any rocks to cut in this area that would have led potentially to a hole? What the heck was that sound? Did I just not cut him? Is that what's going on? Didn't look like he chopped in half. Maybe I didn't cut him? Turns light again when I'd prefer it doesn't. Did I hug the entire wall of this place? I don't know. Let's see if we get some form of water movement later, and then come back here, I guess. Oh, cool. Was not paying attention to my meter, which means I get to do this all over again. I'm sure it's just a seashell I missed. Well, I'm not sure. Kind of just hoping at this point. Because I can't think of anything else obvious. I'm going to just run around the outside out here. See if I saw anywhere I could maybe get up that I just didn't see before. I don't see anything. Maybe you have something new for sale? You have time in the city recently? Should probably eventually restock on healing stuff. But, you know, don't really have the money for that. Yeah, can I do HP? No, 170. We're not even halfway with that. Did I just miss something to dig somewhere? Something just wouldn't have been shining. There was nothing at the end of this bridge, which is weird. You run the whole way and there's just nothing. Well, there was cats. Cats are always something. Meow. Well, we found one so far tonight. Or two, I guess. Not great. So I tried that, like, I tried that in other Tombstone areas, and nothing happened. But I don't remember if I tried it for this one. I just want to try it. Look up here quick. Am I missing? Can I jump up here? This is a shortcut. Camera change, so I was like, you know, maybe. No. Is it like, could it be this? I just feel like there's a 4-leaf clover in here. Like, that's what I feel is gonna be in here. But I don't know. It's just like what I'm used to seeing shine green. Did I miss like a plant hovering over anywhere that I could do? I don't think so. Now I feel like with every animal I should double check to make sure I didn't miss one ever since the rabbit fiasco earlier. Yeah, let's go see if I can plant something there, I guess. Don't remember if I tried that or not. I know I tried it with the other ones, I just don't remember if I tried it with this one. Also, I need 2 more fangs. And I think these little alcoves are just for, like, to give you the seeds that you might need to feed the animals. So I doubt that's really anything. I did run across the edge. Probably not absolutely everywhere I could have, but I tried. I feel like if it's anything, it's maybe like something up on one of these cliffs or something. But if you look, those are completely off, like out of bounds. I can't go there. So, like they're not even on the map, but maybe that just means I haven't got to it on the map and I can somehow. I know I tried from up and around here. Her name's Rao. Guess only grass? Can't do it with sand. I see Mr. Fox. Alright, I guess we go to the city at this point. I cut these, right? cut both and there's not like a hole or something. Okay. And I almost doubt it would be that big rock because I haven't got access to that cut yet, too. And it gave it to me out of order if that's the case. Could it just be like a nest in a tree that I missed somewhere? I know I cut all the trees down in this area. Just spent extra time doing it. Alright, so we got the electricity, which I think will let us do the one where we attack the guy and get his mask. Wait. I thought I heard like a weird sound. Maybe not. Alright, so... City checkpoint, we think we have an idea. We missed one here, but we just got this one. And that was Hayate. Whoa, does it say a person? No, it's not parentheses. Damn it. It means it just has to be somewhere around here. One of these I think I'll probably get from returning the mask. The other one I'm not sure, but it looks like they come from people. Oh, it could be like the girl where I have to figure out how to make it rain. Rao? Rao. R-A-O. I think this is the electric guy's house, but he wanted a gear, and I didn't find that gear yet. These I have to go back and check. There's 3 missing. One comes from a person, though. How many were in this area again? 3? 2 in the first area. And 1... Yeah, okay, no, wait. Yeah? Yeah, 2 in the first area, 1 in the second area. Got it. Okay. Oh yeah, maybe this guy's got the gear that I need. Bigwigs seem to be kicking back the fuss, but we common folk are happy as long as we're fit and healthy. It's business as usual today. What do you got? Do not have the gear, the cog that he wants. Dang it. Okay, so... Yeah, I don't have a way to make it rain yet. I think it has to be night, and my expectation is when this guy's here, I'm going to have to use the electricity from him. Gave your dumplings back. I can't make it rain. You see, I kind of want to donate more to see if I get another ability from her, but let's make it night and try and do this one. Return the mask and see what happens. Maybe we'll get a gear, maybe we won't. Hehehe. No one has ever gotten this far against me. I can see it in your eyes. You mean business with this shocking attack of yours? You leave me no choice. You'll have to catch me with the 5-way vanishing act. Okay. Fire. Fire, what's that one again? Water. Was that one just slash? No, that one's slash. What was... Wait, were they both slash? Oh. Okay, fire. I didn't get him, of course. Because this seems very weird for some reason. Okay, there's more fire. And I must have hit more than one or something, because I don't know why that would have happened. Yeah. Alright, so it's gonna change every time. Just don't know when to give up, do you? Well, I don't hold back when someone's trying to catch me. I'm gonna perform my 5-way vanishing act tonight, too. First one, then two, get them in order. Split apart, take off in the cloud of dust. Alright, what are you doing this time? Water, bottom left. Slash, top right. Fire, top left. Lightning, bottom right. Okay, so water, okay. I get him? Okay. So we're gonna have to use this lightning guy over here, I'm sure. Wait, can I just do it here? Shoot. Well, now we're gonna probably have to follow him all the way around again, would be my guess. Get in there. Can't lose him. Okay, they're over here. Okay, are you doing the whole route again? Seems like it. I'm hoping after I get this guy with the lightning guy, he'll be like, ah, you pranked with me or something, you know? Oh geez, you're going all the way back over here. So we know we just have to follow him until he gets back over to the lightning guy. We gotta do a better job of getting over to the lightning guy. But we can't lose him because I think he just disappears if we lose sight of him. Oh, don't! You suck, game. See, they're no match for my 5-way vanishing act. Now you know what I'm capable of when it gets serious. Yay! I guess I did try 2 attempts, so I shouldn't have done that. And I waited a little bit. But, that's frustrating. Alright, what order is it in this time? Lightning first. Oof. Slash. Lightning slash water, fire. Don't be lightning again, please. We have to wait all the way till we get over to the lightning guy now. Well, I'll be darned. To think you'd defeat my vanishing act. I got nothing else up my sleeve, but I'm glad we were able to complete. Your lightning fast skill was truly impressive. Done picking people's pockets? From now on, I'm gonna be a fleet-footed detective like you. No more stealing for Hayazo, Master of Thieves. Oh, except for those skills of yours. You can't have my skills. They're my skills. Yeah, I beat him. Look, I got a cool mask. Maybe he'll say something different after I do this. Yeah, look at my sunglasses. Thank you for the GG. Oh. Here you go, buddy. Huh? What thing you're wearing? Isn't that my towel mask that was stolen? You brought it back for me? Oh, thank you. Really, I mean it. He looked better without the silly thing. Well, how do I look? Oh, not bad, I guess, as long as you're happy. Really? Anyway, I'd like to give you this to thank you for finding my mask. A stray bead. You hold that bead in your hand and wish with all your heart. I, Abe, shall come rushing to your side. Anytime, anywhere. Yeah, right. Just kidding. Now for your real reward. You know that secret about Captain Waka I promised to tell you? I've always been absolutely fascinated by Captain Waka. That's why I've studied so much about him. You wouldn't believe what I found out. Try me. Okay, the Tau Troopers have been around for over 200 years, but there's no mention of any captain before Captain Waka. Pretty strange, huh? I don't get it. In other words, if you look back over our 200-year history, the only captain's name that ever pops up is Captain Waka's. That made Captain Waka over 200 years old. Now you have my attention. 200 years is nothing for someone like me, but for a human? Now that's just plain weird. There's also the matter of the magical projection device. Only he knows how to use it. He really is a mysterious figure. I thought if there was, like, anywhere for a strange gear, this would be the place. Don't you think, chat? Okay, so we helped him. And we used the electric guy, so maybe he'll be happy about our hijinks. Also, yeah, check around here again. Can I jump up anywhere? No, it doesn't seem like it. I know we found a chest back here. I remember. Okay. Can I look down and see anything anywhere? No, not really. I do say we go talk to that guard now, though. Bork. Bork. Also, though he was most certainly guilty, he had a habit of secretly returning items to their original owners. I'll never forget that cat and mouse chase we had. Okay. And what about the guy that was going to get married? Does he think I've helped everybody now? Or is he going to let me know that there's still other people to help? I'm guessing there's still other people to help. Hi there, pup. Taking another walk around town, are you? Yep, me too. You can't beat it. I don't have any troubles. Nope, all's well in the world. I'll be having a few drinks in Rama's restaurant tonight. Okay. Well, I'll go there at night again to see what he has to say. Last time he said he wasn't going to get married until afterwards. Okay, what else do we want to check? Do we try again to see if we can make it rain? We tried so many different ways of doing this, though. Like we did. The hard part is, like, getting the angle. And I feel like I have to be near her, too, which seems impossible to do. I can't get in there right away. Rain right after the tree appeared. Okay, let's make it night, see if we can talk to that electric-y guy now. Hey dog, did you see my powers in action? I thought there wasn't enough to keep me occupied every day, but that was before I realized I was capable of that. Maybe I could put it to good use and start helping people out. One and only great lightning god, Raiden. Could you... Wait, okay, let's do this. No. Okay, well, let's just go to the restaurant for now. I feel like the last one has to be the... So, if that ghost is happy now, then the last one has to be her making it rain. No, it could be things like this, too. I should double, triple check that I've done, like, every rock in an area. Oh, there he is. Curses, I'm a fool. Forced myself to wait for the right moment to confess my love, but now Kiku's angry with me for making her wait so long. Fool, 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 I'm such a fool. Hiccup. Oh, cheer up. We'll come back and check on you again sometime. Okay, so maybe that's not it. You know, to be honest, I wanted this violent business to be over as soon as possible, but I couldn't do it, so I was just roaming around aimlessly. And now that this has happened, I've made up my mind. I'm going to start a new life somewhere else. Can't believe how busy I am. Who has time to smile when serving customers? Oh yeah, that's right. Might as well level this. See where we're at. Wow, okay. Yeah, we're gonna need a metric ton, but we're, oh geez, like double health bar? I didn't think that was gonna be a thing. My study of the art of cooking must go on. I'll not abandon my cherished dream, though this means I must start the ultimate dish again from scratch. Okay, yeah, you're saying the same thing you did before. We haven't really, like, used this infinite power. I've tried to use it in battle a few times, but it hasn't seemed great. Okay, do we come back? Oh wait, which stray bead did I get, first of all? Stray bead. Okay, we got 5 of... No, that's Artisan Quarter. Okay, we helped Abe. So, yeah, okay. So maybe come back with Rain with that one. Maybe we'll get Rain and we can do that. The question is, do I go and donate? I didn't... Did I check to see if I could donate after? I don't remember. I really hope you don't have to do the entire fishing thing. I'm hoping that if this, the thing up here with the cat works and I get the stray bead, that I don't have to complete the fishing. That's just one I have zero interest in doing. Sorry, chat, I do not like the fishing minigame. But yeah, I think I came back and cut all these because I had found the rock in the other area. So I'm pretty sure I cut all the ones in this area. Doesn't hurt to test. That might have been the only rock in the game where you did that. I'm probably not going to be able to do anything without the cog, but I figured I'd at least try with lightning. And also I have zero idea where to get the cog, so I would have figured I would have found it by now. Just wanted to see if I could do lightning here. Can I do it from your head? No. Gimmick gear. Gimmick gear. Could you tell me where the gimmick gear is? But... Alright, so if we assume that this is the last one in this area, which I guess we kind of hope. We didn't get the cat thing until later. Let's go get 3 demon thingies, and then 3 demon fangs, and then we will come by the one where we can teleport to save points, because that'll save us some time. But also, I want to see if it leads me up to that one area on North Rishima Coast. I'm assuming that's the only way to get up there, but I keep thinking that maybe it's just this map connected to it, potentially, too. But you can't tell when you're up here. I don't like making this run every time. I don't know the best things to fight, though. Out here. Just fight these ones and see if it works. If not, we'll go back to the one that's near the... Yeah, I never get them from these guys, I don't think. Nope. What else haven't I checked here? It had to be earlier. Wait, when? Oops. Animal Lover. Okay, so that was number 2. And I had already had number 3. I had skipped one. But the Animal Lover, okay, so it can be anywhere past the Animal Lover if we're talking about progressing through the area. So it has to probably be on one where we had to backtrack. Well, the only backtracking location would have been coming back when we had the moon thing for the boat, which we did that. The double jump for up there, which is what gave us the moon thing. There was a rock to cut, I think. And there was a rock to dig through as well. Yeah, I think there was a rock to dig through as well. We did all that. And then we came back later with the cat ability, and there was just a treasure up there. And no place to dig. Then we came back here and we fought the Nine Tails. And we came back again. And we did the, could just be these graves, but what would I do with them? I would assume I have this ability now, then. And I guess I could run up and double check that I did everything the whole way up there. I'm pretty sure I've done that like twice now, but... Whoop, whoop. Yeah, this we just fought. This is where we fought the first spider, right? No. Don't go in there. This is what we just got health down here. We fought the spider. I'm pretty sure this was the first one. Yeah, this is it just making me do it again? I don't really want to fight this spider again. Yeah, I was already here. Don't make me fight another spider. I'm trying to get, if I can, a fang. There's one. There's two. Why am I getting them much easier? I don't remember this encounter though with this many guys. It's definitely not the spider. Oh, wait. Where did I fight that other spider? Shit. I forget where the other spider fight was. Oh, is this just like infinite fights? Does anybody remember if I had to do fights before the spider, or was it just the spider right away? I only remember fighting the spider right away. Okay, it's a different fight. Alright, I think we're on to something here. Maybe you have to fight the spider first, and then go back to an area. So we have to find out where we fought that second tough spider, and try that. Hey, it doesn't go past 99. Guess now we know. How long can you keep it at 99? 3 of these guys? Really? Shouldn't have attacked again. I thought the other one was still up. Seems like the last enemy though. Was it in the new area, the North Rishima Field? I don't remember. Or was it an area I backtracked to and I had to fight another spider? And the one I just like blew him up constantly. Okay, there's no thingy now. Oh, never mind. What the hell? Like, this might just be to farm. If it's different guys again. Wait, is this... No? Okay. I don't know. All I know is that we need Demon Fangs, and I'm kind of okay with this right now. I cannot see what's going on. The spider was hard, though. Like, these aren't. That one was the fastest yet. $102. We're doing okay. We need like 240. I don't think I ever figured out how to get these ones. You jerk. Oh. I did not look at my health. I'm not getting many on this fight. Have you tried to wait till like the orb comes out and hit something separate to see if that's a thing? Alright. Yeah, like some are giving them to me almost every time, and then other ones aren't. It's kind of annoying. Okay. 111. We only got 6 that time. Enemies keep changing. Maybe this is a way of getting enemies you didn't fight in other areas for your enemy list. Maybe you have to cut them a certain way, or maybe you have to do a big cut. I'll try a big cut. See if that works on some of these guys. Anything up here? No. Getting hard. Yeah, my damage must just suck. Yeah, look how much HP these guys have. I don't want to cut him anymore. Do that. Should work. Got more back. This. This. I got some from him. I don't know why. Okay. Sure, I'll take them. Oh my RuneScape account won't go. I'm not cutting trees. Oh, I don't know how much longer I can do this for. Like, I'm not doing too great. We're running out of healing items. I used so many on the dogs. Stop hitting the guy in the background. Getting hit with skulls. I think I have to start using this. Hit the guy that's dealing the most damage to me. I don't know how to get rid of their skulls. Kind of hoping at this point I get like 200 praise. Is this infinite fights? I am checking to see if it recycles a fight at some point. If it gives me different mobs than it did before. But also I'm getting fangs, so it might just be like an infinite spawner to do quick fights. These ones suck. Damn it. What makes them immediately go back into being able to attack? I don't understand. I have to figure these guys out or I'm in trouble. Alright, you know what? Last heal. Oh my god, are they doing 3 more? Alright. So that works. It's like, it seems like it works sometimes, and other times it doesn't. I don't understand. Caught in the corner. Jeez. That was terrible. Oh man, how many more are there? Are there more? What can I even do in this situation? I could power up one of my things, but I kind of want to save those for later. But if I do it now, it will be helpful. I can't power myself up again. What are you guys this time? You know what? We're gonna do this. We're not gonna do it because it didn't work. Golden Peach. Oh, for fuck's sake. And it's the stray bead. Oh god, if I have to do that in the other spider area, I'm gonna need to farm a crap ton of money. Because I need items. I am not good enough at the combat system for this, but I guess we go check the other spider area. It might not be a stray bead in the other one, but it's probably still something good if you have to do something like that. Where was that at? Maybe when I try to teleport. But which one was that one again? Okay, we finished this area now, right? Yeah, we finished the coast. And it doesn't say anything like where it's at. So this one could be... No, I don't remember there being one to dig and go down. Did I fight something down here? I don't remember digging. But no, these look like they come from people. Because they've got parentheses. Was it this area? It might have been this one. Let's go back to the... I need to heal regardless, but... Oh yeah, let's go buy our thing. We got at least enough for one. Am I going the right way? No, I am going the right way. I'm just completely thrown off. Alright, well... That was a pain in the ass. These are going from being more search heavy and more trial based. And I almost feel like maybe I should be coming back to them later. Because they hurt and I do not do a lot of damage. Excuse me, sorry. First of all, I want to check to see if I can teleport up on that hill to see what's up there. I don't really care about the Thief Glove. So the thing about the combat is it's pretty fluid, and I think that there's supposed to be more than I'm doing with the brush abilities with specific enemies. I think that for most of them, when I'm fighting them one at a time, I've got them down. When there's multiple on the screen, I think there's maybe been times where I thought something worked, but it didn't. Like I saw the enemy go down and I thought Whirlwind worked, but it didn't. And when you're fighting 3 at a time, you're basically just trying to survive. And I do think sometimes there's a little bit too much going on the screen, if that makes sense. It's just a little too much for me. Because you can dodge abilities, you can jump up. You can pee on enemies. I'm also probably just bad at the combat. But it's weird to just go through so many combats where you have no trouble. And there's some that just destroy you, you know? It's very inconsistent. But in general, if I got good, I probably wouldn't have any issues. We farmed a decent amount of demon fangs there. Enables you to walk on water. If you had enough demon fangs, I might consider giving it to you. Oh, come on! I wanted the fog pot! But now walking on water, that will change so much of the game. Shit. I don't want to farm this many demon fangs. I mean, damn it all. Let's just do this. Come and visit me again when you have more demon fangs to swap. Well, now maybe North Ryushima we can get stuff because we can walk. Oh, wait. If we can walk on water. Let's test it. Oh my gosh. That's gonna make traversal so much better. Well, now if the stray bead would have been somewhere out there, but we've got a whole nother ocean to search, so. Okay, what? Damn. Okay, first one I want to check is that city one. Oh yeah, where was the teleport at? Oh, it's back here. I'm gonna use it back here. If I would have been able to buy the one where I could go to saves, I could have already got there. I didn't think walking on water was going to be a thing. I thought maybe you get the ability to swim faster, or maybe like you didn't have to hold your breath, like you got unlimited. Walking on water kind of makes sense, I guess, especially consider we saw Ral do it at one point. Maybe that's even where he got the chip. I guess that means we need to check back with him pretty frequently. If his shop updates. This would, like, all the areas I did with lily pads earlier now are just, like, negligible and unnecessary. This one will be fine, I think. Look, I can walk on water. Ain't that cool? Do you think I'm cool now? I guess that's the only thing about, like, completing story progress after a while, is eventually it just turns into me, I guess I should spend some money, huh? Because... Oh yeah, I won the... I'll check it on the way back. I think this is where one of the areas where I dug earlier. Because we definitely had the mini game with the guy, but then I thought there was another thing to dig right after that, and I don't remember if it was a spider or not. Oh no, that one I think was a cave with monkeys. Or something. Where was the second one with the spider? The second one with the spider might have been on one of the islands. One of those islands in North Ryushima. Which, if that's the case, then that could be another thing where we have to do it again. And get another stray bead. Wait, where am I going? I just ran across without thinking. Oh, wait. Oops. I didn't dig it up first. There's gonna be so many places to check with this now. Well, I found... I guess that wasn't a permanent place to train for, like, demon fangs and stuff like that. So we don't really have... We can fight enemies all over the place. That's not that much of a problem. But I don't have a good method of making money. Like, that is one of the big flaws right now. I'm slowly running out of things to find. Wait, I did it again, guys. I'm not paying attention. I'm just like, I'm thinking so many places to check and test now. Wait, no, that's right. The city entrance is this way. I was going the right way. Okay. Okay. I'm doing something right. For once. Did I feed this pig? Yeah. Now that I'm only like one pig short, I feel like I just missed one somewhere. Can I go into the waterfall down here now that I've got walking on water? No. But, yeah, I'm like actively thinking of so many different places in the game right now. I think one of the dig areas was over here, but I think this is the first one we went and there was like monkeys or something. Also, did I cut this one? No. So we helped the guy dig it up here. And there was another one very close, I thought. Yeah, this one. Did you beat that minigame with the animals going under the ground? Yeah, I beat it a few times and it seems to just like refresh. But it doesn't seem like the item that you get money-wise is worth it. If that makes sense. Like you get like 1,000 or 2,000, but if you just do a battle and do well in the battle, you get more than that by a long shot. I'm also starting to think that, well, again, I wasn't really having trouble with combat, but now having double the HP would have been really good. Okay, we have a large area to run around here now. Because this place is covered in water. Oh yeah, I should have checked in the city. I might have been able to find animals or something. Oh well. Need to go back there later anyway. Where am I at on the map? Doesn't seem like something would be hidden underwater, but I'm looking for bubbles. That's the island I saw in the distance. Definitely let you go over here. Oh, looks like it's just a clover though. Oh, no it's not. Only 5 for that one? How long ago was he selling that? I definitely checked that not too long ago. Okay. Looks cool to walk on water. It does look pretty cool, not gonna lie. Okay, look at this. We're filling in some of those gaps. We think it's the girls. It could be somebody else, but we think it's the girls currently. This one we think is the clock tower. We're going back here shortly. North Hiroshima. The thing is, though, now I kind of want the teleport thing for that. But I could run on the water to check to see if there's anything that I missed. No animals over here, though. I was kind of hoping for birds. And now I have to run all the way back to get back up. Might need to grab some more water here soon. I was debating on drinking a beer, but it's already late, so I think I'll stick with water. Yeah, there's no quick way back up here now. I guess I could have checked to see if there was an enemy over there at night. And there could be animals that only come out at night that are super hidden, so that would be an area to remember if we find one like that later. Still so much speculation on my part. Unsure where so many things are. Oh yeah. We're going back to Shinsu Field late anyway, so I was just like, oh yeah. Now that I can run on water, we have that whole area to check. Also, maybe that guy did a vase again. Because I think I had one more to submit there. Maybe two. I can't remember. And the guy, to race the guy again. I'm sure we'll get to race him a third time. And if his brother gave us a stray bead, then maybe he'll give us a stray bead. Okay, well now we got the stray bead in this area, so I feel okay with running through. What am I at demon thing wise? 39, so 41 more. And then I can get the teleport thing. I would have liked to get it before going to this area though. Dragon Palace. Will being able to run on water do anything for me there? Look at this now. This is awesome. Imagine searching this area like this. I mean, if you don't know you're going to get this, like, how would you prep for it or plan? These still bug me. Did I get enough to level again? I don't think I did. It's 200 I needed. I don't think I'm at 200. No. Okay, so now we can definitely run around everywhere, and it'll be much easier to check things I potentially missed. But you see this over on the cliff up there? You see how the save symbol? I have a theory that the only way I can get up there is with that teleport item. Because I can't see any other way of doing it. I don't have enough demon fangs, so... Did I make it from up there? No, she can't even go under it. Alright, so how many were missing in this area? 3, I think. Yeah. Do we think we could get one in the Dragon Palace? Over getting... I think I should spend some money. The question is on what? These are expensive and I have a few. Like, these are also expensive, but they're helpful. I really do think it comes down to not doing enough damage. I need to heal more. It makes me sad to see that go by. I have 10 of them. Yeah, I do need to find a way to make money. Alright, was it a person that gave me one here? Is there a person? Yes, 7. There's a person. So let's go talk to the people again. Never mind that, you know, at the Demon Island out in the sea, it disappeared in a cloud of petals before my very eyes. The water dragon calmed down too. Something good's about to happen, I'm sure of it. Couldn't talk to a mom again? We didn't get anything from her. Did we come in here at night? We saw that ruckus outside. Hiroshima is so excited about an island turned into flowers. He's got quite an imagination, no doubt about that. He comes up with the crazy stories sometimes. Okay, I think I want to check here at night. Because I think I tried to dig around in the sand, but... Wait, can I run up a waterfall? Oh, I doubt it. I doubt I could, like, jump up a waterfall. Can try. First, I can walk on this. This I still don't quite get. Like, why is it this color? Also, cut this. Check. Still haven't figured out how to cut that fruit. Thank you. Was this the spider? No. fake bunny. Do I just try and fight some? I don't remember what enemies are in this area. Did I ever get demon fangs from these guys? Doesn't seem like it. What am I missing? So, it really doesn't feel worth fighting in this area. You tell me the story about the kitty cat that was all sad. You fed some bunnies. No. Maybe the cat god's made friends with somebody. I hope so. Then we won't have to worry of poor thing being so sad. Aw, she was happy about it. I was wondering why she was able to just, like, keep telling me about it. Did we get anything from this tree? Like, the tree grew. I didn't try to, like, climb up it or anything, I don't think. Let's go check from this area up here. See if we can see anything on top of that tree. This is one where I kind of wish I just, when I'm near the statue, I could just run up it. Instead of having to draw up it. Nope. Still think there might be something with graves. There's just a few so far. There's not many. So it wouldn't lead to anything crazy, I don't think. Okay, do I run around? Did I buy enough items to help me? Where haven't I run around to? Definitely ran around and tried to do all that. I don't remember which one we fought the other spider on. I want to see if there's another shrine down there. I'm not looking forward to doing it. I would be curious if I could come back later and it would keep me as far progressed in the battles as I was. Or if I have to do the whole thing each time. If I have to do the whole thing each time, that would suck. Like, you can really go out here, though, right? Maybe there's something I didn't find on the outside. I wouldn't say this is quicker than on the fish, per se, but it's definitely quicker than swimming around trying to find things. Okay, this is a hard rock. Sparkling with satisfaction from your offering. Okay. So I can't donate to these again. Good to know. Which means I can't get an upgraded ability like making it rain from the snake one. Which is something I was worried about. So like this little island is not on the map, but well, not island, but the thing in the ground is not on the map. So there very well could be one of these not on the map somewhere. I would hope that they'd keep them like between the islands or something, or close to them, which it seems like they did. I think this is the spider one. Or no, this might have been another upgrade one. I can't remember. Another upgrade one, looks like. Okay. Oh, we have a long ways to run. Just kind of run and look around for... Look for stuff in the ground. Trying to think of where running on water would help me in the Dragon Palace. You know what? No, because you're not above water there. You're still underwater. I was going to say there's that one pillar in that room that I couldn't get on top of. I'm assuming that's a stray bead. Like, I think we tried to jump up and look to see whether it was or not, and it looked like it was. Oh no. So it is a thing. Did it appear right after I killed the spider and I just missed it before teleporting up? Or can I just immediately fall back down and challenge it? Okay, well, I guess we'll test a few things with this. We'll see how far along we can make it, and if we fail, if we can come back and it's reset, or if it stays progressed. Okay, but in the meantime, I'm gonna grab some water, and I'll be right back. At least I'll get some demon fangs, I hope. Alright, I'm back. Anybody remember how many of them there were last time? I certainly don't. I was not keeping track. Oh, these guys right away.
These guys take way too much damage. Now I'm getting hit. I was doing good.
Is this another new one? How many more of these are there? What are you hitting me with? Alright, this is kind of ridiculous. I already used one healing item, and that's the first room. Maybe there's less in this one, but I doubt it. And this is more than likely just for a straight beat again, too. I am getting no fangs from these guys. Of course. I don't know how to beat these guys. The wind guys in particular. Why? You know there's gonna be like 5 groups of these, right? Of course, there's more. No. Do the thing. Alright, game.
What is going on? Two. Oh God. Why? And I'm taking more damage again because the ability will not go off when I'm trying to get it to go off. Maybe we can do it one more time. And then use the charge if it lets me. Oh no, I can't if I don't have enough, I don't think. That's right. I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? Go again. Alright, game. Like, I'm sorry. I'm definitely drawing it.
Look how many enemies there are. Ugh. Free. I'm walking water now, guys. That doesn't affect me too much. More, I'm sure. Oh, that was the quickest one. That was 4, right? God. Spawn more if you're gonna do it so I can start damaging. 5. Come on, spawn. This is just too many damn enemies. Oh, but wait, there's more! I swear. Wasting time. Every time it doesn't work. Come on. Oh, probably. Yeah, it's definitely my last one. It's gonna make the fights after this difficult. Why doesn't it stop? Why are there more? Jeez, that one took forever. I'm gonna let my ink replenish, take some water because I didn't get to drink any water during that fight. Not a fan of these. Alright, well, no more infinite ink. Oh, great. Like, can you see what's going on in this fight? Because I can't. What do I do here? Defense for now? Whoa, what the hell? That was new. Come on. Ugh. There's 5 or 6, I can't remember. There's too many of them. Ugh. I sure hope there's no more like this. I think that was 7. Okay. God, they do so much damage. Of course he has to transform again. Ah, these guys. Got peed on. Damn. Immediately hit. I don't know how to stop them from draining me. How many more are there going to be? I'm trying to hit that guy the whole time he's sitting there. And I just keep aiming for other targets. And we're not done. This is 10. These suck. You can't power up weapons more than once. Good to know. Kind of... I don't know. I just want out of this area at this point. This is awful. Why is my damage so awful? Focus on the red one that I was focusing on. How many more are you gonna spawn, game? It just takes forever. Why hit the guy I'm attacking, please? Alright, this is stupid. It's annoying that one shield gets in the way of the other. That's why I'd like to get all the shields off of them. Alright, how many more of them are going to happen? Seems like they can only drop one from Oh, thank goodness. Jeez. Oh boy. See now, like little things like that just kind of like made me very much dislike the beat hunt. I was having fun with it. It was like puzzling and searching and all this other different type of stuff, going back and forth. Now it's like, go to this area where you fought a really annoying boss. Now go fight annoying groups of enemies for like 20, 30 minutes. And look, it's I missed one again. Ugh. No, I don't remember there being another spider here. And one's from an NPC based off of it. Okay, how many demon fangs did I get out of all that? Like 10, I think? Not very many. Yeah, like 10. Dang it. Well, let's go check this island a while. I'm definitely regretting not leveling HP. I did not check these. Okay. Was in a hole. Ugh. That drained all fun from my body. I felt like I was just spamming constantly. They just took forever to die. You knock that time frame down and like, if you, let's just say double the length of the normal fights, I think you make that more epic and more interesting than like, yeah, how about you spend an hour doing this thing, by the way? Why not? Doesn't that sound like fun? My answer to that is no. I feel like I was just item spamming. Maybe the whip just really sucks. I like the combat to some extent, but I think I like the more simplistic aspects of it. So, like, take that away now and make it instead, here, go pro status here during these fights. I'm kind of like, nah, thanks. Or also, it kind of just feels like maybe come back later. But how much stronger am I really going to get? Although, from one weapon to the next, the damage increase is relatively hefty. So, it could just be I get the next chain whip and all of a sudden I'm nuking them, you know? It could be that one of those situations too. Hard to say. Alright, let's go check to see if we can get one in the Dragon Palace first, and then I think I'm gonna farm some, I think I'll farm some Demon Fangs, and I want to try that teleport thing to see if it works how I'm hoping it works. I'm assuming I can just go this way. But I'm not sure. I think it's Capcom. Now hold on a second, I know exactly what you had in mind, Crazy Furball. You're right, this whirlpool is the entrance to the Dragon Palace, but jumping into it all by yourselves is just plain suicide. Don't make me do it again. But it was fun! And I looked goofy doing it. It's exactly as all things should be. Okay, let me go over here. You go over here then. It's kind of like, oh, okay. Yes. Whoosh. Puts me here immediately. To troll me, because I can't get that one. And we weren't sure if it was a stray bead, but we think it is. No, that's definitely a stray bead. Yes, that is definitely a stray bead. How? Oh! I heard all about your exploits, how you defeated Ninetales and murderer of the mighty King Wada. An idea you were such a great warrior. Yeah, bork bork bork. I am. How about that? queen gonna be in here now? Amaterasu, savior of the water dragon, the hero who defeated Nine Tails, our sworn enemy. What bravery, what wisdom. Tales of your courage will fill our dragon palace forevermore. Mama Dragon, where are you? I should be able to walk on water in here. Haven't seen you for ages. What have you been up to? Everyone's here talking about you. Oh yeah, what did you have again? Is he buying something? I'll give you a good price. What do you got? Nothing new, baby. If you had a fancy gear, I'd buy it. I don't call this Dragon Palace or nothing. The bottom of the sea is just a heap of sunken treasure. Oh, okay, you can control yourself. Can you do the wind thingy to push you on the water? I don't think so. I think I tried wind on the pillar. I'm assuming I get some other type of water ability, and that's going to be the one that works. Angel King Wada is gone now, but Ohihime has bravely stepped into her shoes. Stop, she's so wonderful, son. What a joyous time. The Dragon Palace is a new leader. Odahime will shine in her new position as the ruler of our people. I would have hit something behind here. Lost too many in the fight against the Dark Lord, Queen Himiko, Rao, and our very own King Wada. So I would just never let the peace we have now slip away. Those of us who are left will protect it to the end. If it is Amaterasu, savior of the Dragonians, words could never possibly thank you enough for what you have done. Your deeds shall never be forgotten at the Dragon Palace. Glory to the great god Amat. Hi, Amaterasu. It's good to see you. What tidings do you bring? You okay, babe? I mean, that was one heck of a feat you pulled off. You had me worried. You had no choice but to perform the rite of transformation. Such traditions are normally reserved for kings, but the people of our realm have accepted me as their ruler. Henceforth, I devote my life to protecting our people and the sea. All hail Queen Otto. We shall follow whoever Her Majesty leads. Or wherever. Glory to the Dragonians. Amaterasu, there was something more I wish to tell you. I carry the child of my dearly departed husband, King Wada. Aww. Yeah, it seems like it. I have every hope our child shall grow up to be a fine leader, and maybe someday even king or queen of the Dragonians. We Dragonians shall protect the sea for eternity. All hail Queen Otto, we shall follow whoever Her Majesty leads. I know not how I shall ever thank you for what you have done. This could never begin to repay my debt to you, but please accept it as a token of my eternal gratitude. Ooh. Good fortune forever smile upon you, Amaterasu. We Dragonians shall protect the sea for all eternity. Wherever Her Majesty leads. Okay. So if we assume that the pillar is one, then and we got that one. So the ones that we're missing the most right now are, like, we have no idea about these. We assume something new is going to happen in this area, or the race. What was this one again? Oh yeah, the electrical thing. No, this is the make it rain, we think. And this is the the gimmicky cog. So altogether, we're up to 73. If we could get them all. Jeez, like, yeah, we've got a lot to go yet. So, like, it's seeming like there's a lot of game left. Unless, like, the last portion of the game speeds up dramatically. Now, whenever I do some story stuff, I don't really have any healing. Okay, let's go back and teleport. Where do we want to teleport to? We could just... Could we just teleport to Shisu Field? Or Plains, or whatever it is? And hope the game doesn't force us to do something immediately? Because we can check a few things there, and I can kill the earlier enemies to get fangs, which... I think it's kind of necessary for me. I want to make sure I didn't, like, miss a orb to make it. Can you spit water out? No. This is one of my favorite areas in the game, for sure. It's small, but I like the aesthetics and the music. It's good. Alright, yeah, let's go to the field. I'm assuming we're gonna get a cutscene of some kind, because he said a storm was coming. Okay, yeah, see? Lightning up there. Alright, but first of all... let's go see if... well, you know what? Let's fight them along the way. So we can pee on them first. I think it's pee on all of them. Then kill them. Never know which leg he's gonna do. Alright, well, at least we're getting decent demon fangs, so... Alright, do you give me one of your vases? Does not look like it. You're not ready to vase me. Don't know what will make you ready, but... Alright, now we look for Race Guy. While getting more demon fangs. Took damage. Da-da-da-da-dum. I probably should have come and farmed him earlier. Ooh, he wants to race. Nice. This might be a stray bead. It could be a stray bead. This is Pooch, I need to talk to you. I, Lightning Ida, want to challenge you. I want to take back the title of Shinsu's #1 once and for all. Okay, let me... Okay. Totally outclassed me up to now, but I'm not gonna run staring at your tail wagging anymore, pal. Just to show you how serious I am this time, I'm putting up my family treasure, the gimmick gear. Oh, he has a gimmick gear. Okay, I still remember it. That night of 1,000 shooting stars, one of them just fell right out of the sky into my lap. That was the gimmick gear. That steel cogwheel just dropped down right in front of me. It couldn't be just an accident. The gods must have planned it. They were telling me to keep running for the rest of my life, to keep delivering my mail as fast as I possibly could. I live for my job, and that gear is my good luck charm. I'm putting my faith in it now. I know it'll help me win. So time we got this show on the road, right? Come on. Ready, go. What? No way. Lightning Ida, the Dangan Express, beaten in the greatest and most important match of my life. Ha 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 ha. You haven't just scored a point off me this time. That's got to be worth 1,000,000 points. Ha 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 ha. Well, promise is a promise, Pooch. Lucky charm's yours. Should always belong to the #1 sprinter in Shinsu. My little brother from Ryoshima said he'd seen an amazing wolf. Guess you must have made a name for yourself over there too, huh? Well, you're the fastest creature I've ever met, that's for sure. Guess the gods won't mind if I relinquish the title of Shinsu's #1 to you. But if it's an important title, so make sure you honor it, okay? I'm gonna keep on running and running and running. And one day I'll take that title back from you. You'll see. Win the race against Ida and Hayate. Let me get 80 fangs, then we'll go get the teleport thing, then we'll go do the gimmick gear thing, and then we'll come back here. And then I want to run across the water all over the place to see if I can find anything, because there's some potential here. Stop moving. Okay, yeah, we're getting fangs again. I don't know what I'm doing wrong in the other areas. Maybe you have to, like, beat them a certain way. Alright, so that should be enough. Yeah, I guess I'll check the water back later. Or C. Oh, it was up here. Whoops. Dang it. How many did I get up to? 83. That's good. We only need like 180 more for the items that he's shown already, so... well on our way. Alright, yes. The gimmick gear, I am curious to see what comes out of that, because I'll get that chest, which I'm assuming is a straight bead, but I'll also get a new ability. I think. Every other time I've seen a symbol like that, I've gotten a new ability, so I would assume. What's it going to be? some demon things and let's swap. Yes. Fog pot. Ah, Matarasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Our separation had weakened me. My power had scattered like mist. Your heart pure enough to pierce the darkness. Reawaken me. The seal of mist will protect you. My power has reached its peak. I hereby bestow upon you the power of Mistwarp. Oh, never expected something like that from a flask, but bet that Royal Oaf didn't even know what was in that thing. Now about Mistwarp. I don't know exactly how to use it, but the important thing is you got another technique back. Ooh. Feel of Mistech. Well, I think we need to see what that does. Wow, I wanted us to get that a long time ago. Origin mirrors carve your memory forever into the annals of time. Among these mystical mirrors are the special ones known as the ultimate origin mirrors, which possess incredible divine powers. What? Draw an X symbol on an ultimate origin mirror using the Veil of Mist to activate the Mist Warp technique. Using the technique allows you to teleport to ultimate origin mirrors in other locations. Okay. That's very similar to the warping from just the mermaid coins and stuff, so I'm just hoping it lets me up on that hill where I can't see what's going on up there. Alright. One I've been excited for a while. I thought for sure that guy, when I raced him, was just going to give me a straight beat. The second he said gimmick gear, I was like, holy shit. Alright, I got your gimmick gear, buddy. Any contraption I have built, City Checkpoint Bridge, the Gojo Bridge here in Science City, and now my masterpiece is but one tiny step away from completion. All I need is a single gimmick gear. Without that single gear, my contraption will not move an inch. Must I once again roam these lands in search of a final part? Snowflake, that gear of yours. Could that be a gimmick gear? The very last part I require? Appears to be the perfect size and shape. Indeed, that is the very gear that I am missing. Give it here. Please, I must have that gear. Sure. Oh, thank you, my fine furry friend. When my masterpiece is complete, I shall write your name in small letters near the end of my encyclopedia of contraptions. Now to complete my masterpiece. Are you ready, Snowflake? You're about to witness history in the making. My contraption is about to come to life. This shall herald a monumental advance in people's lives. Now, for the moment of truth. I, Jen, the contraption maker, give you my masterpiece. Lightning Bringer! I am Amaterasu. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good, mother to us all. My power had diminished while you were away, but that man's zeal and your own pure heart have restored my power. I have harnessed his fervent energy to bestow upon you a new power. Light up the sky with a thunderbolt. It's not rain, though. Look. My design was not flawed after all. It may be a bit overpowered, but at least my masterpiece is complete at last. It would appear that you do not quite understand. Such a grand invention as this may well be beyond your comprehension. You should go look up at my house from outside. Then perhaps you shall see the true grandeur of my masterpiece. Wow, that's really something getting this huge thing to move. But enough about that. Remember that shape you drew, Amy? You know, the shape to fill in the missing part of the wire? Well, that's the mark of Gekigami, the god of lightning. Just by drawing that mark, you can summon lightning anytime, wherever you want. Okay. Stray bead. And what else? And you're going to teach me how to use this now. Bum, 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 bum. Blah, 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 blah. I'm missing one thing. One thing. Ooh, wait. There's a water spout Tech 2 somewhere. Draw a lightning symbol using the thunderstorm power, and the ink summons forth a thunderbolt. Shocking foes of electricity. Small symbols net small lightning, large symbols have a bigger effect. Larger bolts of lightning can damage more enemies at once. The larger the symbol, the more ink is used. Depending on the size, it may consume 3, 6, or 9 ink bottles. For best results, aim for sharp angles and a jagged shape. Use the power of Almighty Thunder to strike down your enemies. Well, something tells me thunder is not the way to go for... Once you shall dramatically improve people's lives, you should go look at from outside. Perhaps you shall see the true grandeur of my masterpiece. Okay. Well, that's that one then, right? We are filling in slots. I wonder if the power of lightning will destroy a pillar. Tick, 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 tick. It's a clock. Well, now I wonder if the more of the king's stuff is going to give me more powers. Pretty cool, dude. You did a good job. Now I'm going to draw a circle around it. I'm going to draw a happy face on it. There you go. Alright, okay. I need a save point. I think there's one near the... Wait. Where's the closest one? So, I think there's one in here somewhere. Oh, they're not gonna let me in there. Do they not realize Himiko's dead yet? Oh. I guard here at Himiko's palace like I always did. I can almost hear her voice as she strolls through the garden. Sob, sob. Till the day we die, we shall remain Queen Himiko's guards. Queen Himiko, we knew this would happen, but we carried out our duty as ordered. Whatever your orders were, we would follow them gladly. Poor Himiko. I don't know which ones are like the Omega mirrors and which ones aren't. Let's just go to the one that's near the entrance. Let's see if that's one. So there's another water ability. I would assume, well, I only assume that because it says water 1. But we couldn't donate to that one again. So maybe we find another shrine somewhere. Maybe in this new area. Still waiting there for Ralph. They're not gonna find her. Oh, you know what? She might be like tree, then rain, and then lightning. But then that makes me feel like I should have already got rain. Okay. I don't know. Oh, I don't know how we tell if this is one of the good ones or not. So let's see if we can draw on it. Guessing it's not. Okay. Looks like the one there that's got the spinny wheel. It's probably one, so let's go there. So now we know to go back into the pits with the spiders if we fight anymore, and then we're going to have a ridiculous, annoying, long challenge that uses lots of resources, and we'll end up eating away the money that I've been trying to save again for a long time. Okay. Hiroshima Coast. Rocky area. I think that's the one. Not been here before. Yep. Okay. I was right. This has to be the only way you can get up here then, I assume. Oh, is it just... Is it just like 2 items? Is that it? I thought it was gonna be a whole nother area. And 10? I guess we could have bought this thing a long time ago. Man. Okay, straight beat at least. That leaves us with 1 in this area, and it's from a person. I'm assuming it's from the guy after we destroy the thingy. The whatchamacallit. The thing in that tree over there. Yeah, I don't see any other way to get up here. And all I did, like, I just saw it on the map, so I was like, okay. I legitimately thought this was going to be a giant area up here. Like, people to talk to and everything else. I thought maybe the rest of the straight beats were up here. Dang it. Oh, well. Wait, can I not even jump down from here? Do I have to... Nope. Okay. Alright, well... Unfortunate. Not exactly what I was looking for. No new power or anything. I think that leaves me at checking out Shinsu Field then. Yeah, we don't know how to do that pillar. That, we're just assuming. These we still have no idea, but it says people, so... Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's that one. That one's a person. That one's a person. That one's the pillar, we think. These 2 are people. Okay. Nope. What am I doing? Did I just make it sun by making it line? Anyway, Shinsu Field it is, I guess. Maybe there was another place to teleport that I'm not thinking of, but... Back to the field. Okay, he marked it up there, yeah. So we could teleport. It's funny that we can teleport to either of those. We'll need to get a lot more demon fangs for those last 2 items. And hope he doesn't come up with more. Yeah, wanted to run on the water out there too. I guess I can do that later then. Because that's going to be a lot of area to cover. And now that I can summon lightning wherever I wanted, I didn't actually need this. But I guess that is not a necessary thing to get, so... Whoa. Interesting. Amy, do you know where this hole leads to? You know where there was foul smoke rising from Ninetails, which flew off to the northern lands. That's what's waiting for us on the other side of this tunnel. Anyway, what's up with that creepy lightning? I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Maybe I should check this other area out first. It's not like he was like, this is a point of no return or something, so... Whoa. This is definitely a whole nother area. Kamui. Brr. Is it cold here or what? How could anywhere be so darn cold? I know Kamui is the northernmost part of Nippon, but come on. I don't remember it ever snowing this hard before. Listen, Amy, I'm gonna hunker down in this fur coat of yours. You try to find us some shelter from this nasty blizzard. Okay. Can I dig in the snow? Yes. Random money. Let's make it night. So I can see stuff at the start. Also, apparently, played a during a cutscene in that area for some reason. Shelter. Well, now I can teleport here. New enemy. A million times easier than the stuff I just fought. Brr. Look, fire! Fire! Guess we're not gonna freeze to death after all. Hi. Oh. What's your problem, Amy? I'm allowed to relax in front of the fire, ain't I? Yikes. You... See that, Amy? I'm talking about that silly mask. I mean, his sword. That puppy's bona fide masterpiece. This tree used for practicing sword strokes. Looks like it's seen a lot of use. Cook the fish in the background. That did not work. There's something else the thought popped up to examine. I guess I was wrong. Yo! Looks like he means business. Ow. Uh-oh. Round two. Oh! Now he's a dog. Not bad white one. I'm Oki, warrior of the Oina tribe? Oina tribe? Oina? Is it Oina? Warrior Oki? Or obliviously, you are obviously not of our tribe, and I can see that you are no mere wolf either. What name do you go by? Bork, 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 ruff! This here is Amaterasu, the great savior of Nippon. Enough about that. Why'd you have to go attack us? And what are you doing with that sword in the first place? Oh, I see you have a Hanacle with you. Hanacle? Wait, is that Isun? I haven't seen you around in ages. Must be nice to be able to roam Nippon on the back of a wolf, huh? Heard you got tired of painting and ran from this land in disgust about a year ago. So why'd you come back? Did you have second thoughts? Why you? I don't know who you two think you are, but you're nothing like the legendary Shiranui in Pint-Sized Warrior. Bah! Put a cork in it, will ya? Why don't you start by telling us why you have that sword? This sword? I have this sword because the time to wield it has come. What? As you all know, Kamui is a harsh land covered in snow and ice. The monsters that infest the region only make our life worse. Yet we, the Oina tribe, have managed to survive to this day. It's because the sacred Ozofuji mountains have watched over us. However, our mothers and protectors, our most sacred of mountains, have been taken over by those demons. Yes, I speak of the twin demons, Lechku and Nechku. They had been imprisoned at the twin summits of Ezofuji, but they suddenly broke free one day and began their deadly assault upon the land of Kamui. The snowstorms grew more intense, transforming Kamui into a frozen wasteland. Those demons are back. Many of our tribe have been killed by their relentless attacks. It was as if they roamed our land in search of something. But they mercilessly slaughtered all of Oina they came across. The good earth is losing its power and its soul. Without these gifts of the gods, Kamui will become uninhabitable. I must slay those wretched demons now, before it is too late. What about the villagers? They should be battling the cold that blasts down from Ezofuji. After all, our village lies at their base. It's only a matter of time before Kamui becomes an icy tomb. An icy tomb? What are you doing out here with that guardian sword? Why'd you bring it out of the village? Did I not say the time to use the sword has come? You've heard the prophecy of salvation, have you not? The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens. When Kitone, the guardian sword, glows silver. It means that when this sword glows silver, ridding the village of this abominable blizzard will be child's play. The sword's gonna start glowing? Yes, but Kitone will not wake until it has tasted more monster blood. So I will continue slaying the foul beast wherever they may be. Until Kitone lights our way to victory. I thought he was going to keep talking from that point on. Doo-doo-doo. Got some money. Here's a blizzard has lightened up a bit. I know not when the demons will launch another terrible blizzard, but now would be your best chance to flee to the village. Wait a sec, Oki. I can't believe the chief let you take that sword. I mean, he tanned my hide once for just touching the darn thing. I already told you, the time to wield it has come. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens when you donate the guardian sword. Silver means to win the sword. Yeah, okay. Now you're training here. Oh, it's you again, Fuji. Hey, aren't you... I knew it. You're that Master Bowman, the apple guy. What are you doing all the way out here in the nasty blizzard? Well, you see, I've come to realize something since setting off on my travels. It's my bow. It seems to bring about misfortune. So I decided to go far away where I couldn't cause any trouble. And what do you know, I ended up all the way up here in the north. Anyway, Poochie, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit? What the? Now my arrows bring... You know what? I just thought of something. I wonder if I can do something like this with his, with the rock thing too. But will he even be there? Now my arrows bring on thunder? This can't be a coincidence. Doesn't seem like a curse either. This must be fate. This has to be a sign from the gods. It's my destiny to live and die with my arrows. All the time I've been saying I wanted to do big things, but I was really just traveling so I could have an easy life. Now I see there's no such thing as an easy path, not when you devote yourself to mastering one thing. The gods have shown me my true path, the path of archery. So what are you going to do now? Time's come for me to stop being so whimsical. My real journey starts here and now. We must have some kind of strange link between us. It's only when you two are around that the gods show their hand. I'll never forget both of you. If we ever meet again, let's share a few apples together. Farewell, my friends. Apples! Apples guy's gone. Boy, he sure was all fired up, even more so than usual. Maybe he's finally found his reason to live. I didn't think about this. If only all of us could do that. I didn't think about trying that with the, I don't remember the camera angle shifting, though, with the other one. But now I kind of want to go check it. I hope he goes back there. Explosion. Arrow smack dab in the middle of the target. Whoever did this must be a crack shot. Ooh, go board. The go board had peaches in it. That sounds about right. Okay, so now, where is the actual, it's right up there, huh? Guess I didn't have to go in there to do that. New birds! Ooh, the music in this place is fancy. Can I not get up to this? New enemy. Nope. Took too much time. It took forever. Okay, this is going to be a large area to check. Oh no. Let's see if bad stuff is oozing out of it or not. Doesn't look like it. A divine string helps those. Toss some money in. Yep. Oof. Oh, this is sad. Rip all my money. I was almost at the 2 million for the one attack too. In the dojo. More bombs? Ah, Mataratu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Only a heart as pure as your own can pierce the darkness. Now you can lay 3 bombs! Kindness overflowing from your heart has further strengthened me. Destructive power of 3 cherry bombs is now yours. Trust that you will make good use of it. Will I, though? Okami's cherry bomb technique just got even more powerful? Think about what you could do with 3 cherry bombs at once. We're on a roll, Amy. I don't think there's a whole lot you could do that you couldn't do with 2. The thing about having to draw 3 of them is kind of a problem. Okay, that one doesn't have mist in it either. No, fish for bears. Bears are new. Did I find one of every animal? Bear. Giant bear. Oh no, we saw those big weird birds in the background. Well, the one bear was riding the ball, too. Being all goofy. Magikarp, huh? Okay. Magikarp it is. Also doesn't look like it's oozing any negative power. Ha, I am Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. Or wait, make that none shall pass. Not you again, you just never learn, do you? Then again, I gotta hand it to you. You're the one persistent dude. Wait, demon of death. Finally, you have come this far. In the name of the Blockhead clan, I, Blockhead Grande, strongest of our clan, rise up to you. Blockhead Grande. Know of your deadly skills. They have been the end of my brethren, and I have not underestimated you. Indeed, I have been training daily to ready myself for your arrival. My body is now as hard as steel. I defy to find any weak points. Go right ahead, strike my rock-hard body to your heart's content. Be our pleasure, but let me ask you, how come you guys never take the offensive? I mean, how do you expect to ever win that way? Oh, the Blockhead clan never resorts to such porous acts. Take the beating, then dish it out. That is our clan's philosophy. Now the time for talk is over. Come, strike me if you dare. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be annoying. This is so many of them. Ow. Take a screenshot. Oops. Did I miss one? Too hard to remember. Okay, first of all, how many does he do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. I don't know if you have to do them in the order or not. Corner, corner, corner. Left, dun, 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 dun. Corner, corner, corner. I didn't go up high enough. Dang it. There's one at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One up here. There's one like here. Brain. Do it. If I stop pressing the talk button first. Did he draw what I did, or did he draw where they were? Can't tell. Alright, I'm just gonna do them all on the bottom and see what he does. Okay, so he still draws the ones that he does. I don't know if I have to do it in order or not, which is part of my problem, I think. me just try not in order. Let's see how bad my memory is. Forget where the last one was. Did I... Why couldn't I move? Corner, corner. Do, 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 do. Corner, corner. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where did I miss one? Here? Oh, it was at the top there. Damn it. You better give me something good for this. I'm always like partially off for one of them. Like, I can't even tell it's like making a design like that because of them going out of order. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. What did I miss that time? Who knows? We'll get this eventually. I'm not gonna get this one. Did I not do that? Do I have to do them in order? I would hope not, because that's going to be rough for me. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. my brain, man. 8 things. I'm good at 4. I'm good at, like, up to 6, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Very disappointing. Blah, blah, blah. Either I didn't do it in order or I didn't put them close enough. I can't, like, I wish he had, like, squares on him so I could see exactly whereabouts he wants it. Yeah, this is wrong. I feel like if I put a piece of graph paper over him, I'd help myself so much. But I'd need a big piece of graph paper. Yeah, I can't do this. See, I forget where the last one is. We'll just go here. Yeah. When I try to get the order, I mess up. I lose track of where the other ones are going. I definitely did all the right places there, right? Just probably not in the correct order. Yeah. Damn it. Again, remembering the first 4 is not too bad. See, I lose perspective. I can see it, and then when I go to put the first one in, I completely lose track of the other one. Okay, I feel like I hit the right ones there, just not the correct order. I hate this. Yeah, I like, again, when it goes into the corner and stuff like that, sometimes I just lose it. So I'm trying to remember the other ones. See, I can't, no. I can't do this. As soon as I go to start putting them in, the image is gone from my head. I can remember the first four. I missed one on the left side. You suck, dude. So do I. It's just memory. Also, if they wouldn't disappear. Nope. I think if I knew if I had to do it in order or not. Because So I might just be doing it in... Again. God damn it. I think they have to be close. I don't know how exact that they have to be. Again, I can't really, like... Yeah, fuck you. I'm not remembering this one. If I had, like, a grid on him where I could see that I'm putting it in... Okay, again. That was that just the wrong order? Because that was definitely, like, as close as I could, I think, get to placements. This is so annoying. Yeah, I forget the rest. Okay, again, did I do it in the wrong order? Because I can't tell if I'm just not doing them right or not. Nope. Nope. Let me try this. Could you do like 2 close together, please, at the start? Give me a chance. Nope. That's not gonna work either. trying to think of different ways to do this. I was starting with numbers in my head and trying to remember the numbers, but again, I miss one. I can't write them down quick enough. Shit. Again, if I had something on him to help. Because the second one that went there, I was like, is that 4 or is that 9? Nope. Can't do it. Can't do that either. I mean, this is just very... I'm sure plenty of people could remember it, but I can't. So it's going to trial and error for me for a while. If I get one where it's a few in a row, I think that I could do it. Yeah, and the problem that I keep happening is I can see the positions until I start putting them in. And when I start putting them in, I start getting confused. So there's been how many times I've gotten it correct now where I put them in the right spot, but I didn't do the right timing. I think I remember 5 for this one, but I don't remember like where the last 3 combination goes. It's like a 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What did it do? There's like a line from here to here. Anybody remember the last 2? It's a line. Just don't remember the order. But I might have gotten these 2 wrong as well, so it might not matter. It's very inconsistent, I can tell you. Sometimes the order doesn't matter, some others look like it does, and it's very picky with position. See, I don't know if the order matters or not for this. If it's just position, I think I could get it. Oh, fuck off. Your sight is not of this world. It is like the eyes of gods. No, it's not. No, this is nothing. This is purely nothing. This is trial and error and bullshit. If I come across one of these guys again, I'm just going back and watching my VOD and holding the button down. Oh, wait, demon of death, behold the moment of death upon me. May this image be burned into your eyes for all eternity. That's terrible. 50. That one drew 2 lines. So, I did 2 things. I tried drawing a graph, and then I tried writing like a dot in the graph, but then I'd have to look up at the screen and I'd miss 1 or 2. And then I didn't have the order, so then I started doing numbers. 1 through 4 at the top, and then go from there. And whenever it would do diagonals quickly, it'd be a problem unless they were close to each other. So when I was trying to remember that way, it was shit. I spent too much time on that. Blockhead Grande. I'll see it that your epic tale lives on forever. Well, depends when he gets us. Gold dust, which I think we can get unlimited of. Was that silver? Don't know that I've gotten that before. That's a treasure. Yeah. We still have missed so much treasure. You had to do that for a stray bead. Come on, game. What is this area called, though? Why have the last several stray beads just been, like, really butts? So all 6 of these are Kamui, and not from people. Really annoying battles. Frustrating mini-games. Yeah, cell phone VOD recording, but for people that did it in the first place, like, remembering like that. I tried typing numbers down quickly too, and again, I just kept getting them out of order. I could always get the first 4, no problem. Sometimes 5, but the last 3, the order that they went in, even if I knew the position, I just could not get those right. So more power to people. Pretty impressive. Working with people together too, like say I will watch the first 4, you watch the last 4, that could be really helpful. That's why numbers are like 3 and 4 digits. It is much easier to remember them that way. Alright, well, I was going to play for a little bit longer, but I think I spent way too much time on that, so... I think what I'll do before I mess up and think I checked an area but didn't, is I'll go back and I'll try and check this area at night to see if I can find anything. And then I think I'm going to go see if the archer guy is where I hope he can still be, and I'm going to try to do something to his arrow when he fires it. Because that worked here. I don't see anything glowy, but it's kind of hard to tell with the snow. Also, how am I doing, like, enemies? Bestiary. Oh, there's, like, no way to... Yeah, there's no blank spaces, so it doesn't matter. You'll never know. You don't see anything. Except for bears. I want to see if the order of them matters. Because if not, then I think I just slightly messed up positioning sometimes. Not like the wrong place, but it may be slightly too low. I definitely messed up loads of times. Anytime I jumped from corner to corner, from side to side, like from middle to corner, all that type of stuff messed me up. But if it was like 2 in a row, I had a few opportunities where it just did multiple lines that would have been easy, I think, to remember, but I was trying to do things like count it and stuff that really messed me up. Animal. There's a lot of bears, apparently. There's one more animal. And I think yeah, we saw those birds that were in the first thing. Okay, so what did I want to try to do? Where is that at? Is it 250 for me to level or 300? It's here. I don't know if he'll still be here. I'm assuming maybe I just have to cut through this one, but we'll see if he's here. If he's here, that would give me an potential answer. Is he still here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so if you needed to do this, the only thing I was thinking is I would just do the water on his arrow. But I don't remember it giving me like a scene like the other one did. And he left here, but nothing negative happened. So, what would this water do? I don't know what it is. Can I just draw to it? Nah, okay. We'll come back to that one when we have whatever ability that lets us cut through the harder rocks. What else? There was something else I wanted to check before going to bed so I didn't forget about it. He's not only there in the morning, is he? No. Pork, pork. Pork, 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 pork. Worked on your YouTube for old VODs? Not recently, no. You have any ideas of what I should add to differentiate the videos from each other other than a static image? What else? Yeah, let me check this like cabin like area over here, I think. Or I wanted to get the birds to see what happened, but not just for the thumbnail, like descriptions, things like that. without going back and watching the VOD, I don't have any form of description to add to the video other than part whatever, part whatever, part whatever. So, it would just be a bunch of videos that had basically no context other than, you know, this game, this part. And I don't exactly have the time to go back and write a brief description of everything. And I absolutely don't remember what every part of every game was. And, you know, it might just be fine being up there like that. But there is an element of wanting to do something right as well. At least right for me. Oh. This is a weird one. Let me cut it. Just like, oh. Wait, that's me? What happens if I have the same thing on? Okay. So she just made a thing of herself. Seriously, nothing else? Okay. Are you gonna be a salesman? Hello, Wolf. I had a feeling I wouldn't get much business in this blizzard, and it looks like I was right. I suppose an animal like you wouldn't understand, but it's tough trading in the snow, looking out for monsters. The thing is, I can't just leave so people need me. Can you imagine how hard it is? In any sympathy at all, you'll buy something. Depends on what you have. Again, why would I buy stuff? I mean, I should have a few of each thing now, I think, because I used them all. Might as well use some money. There you go, I bought stuff. How do you feel? I didn't see that there the first time. Yeah, I think a decent description of what the JRPG tour is would be helpful. I don't know if I'll be able to find the date streamed or not anymore now. So I'd have to go to... I'd be able to say, like, dates, game finished, and everything else, but I didn't put the date games were played in my VODs as descriptions, because I didn't think I'd have to. I could go back in time and look at them. Okay, so 290. It'll go to 320. So there'll still be some health I have to find to recover. Do we actually think that this is a dead end over here? I should try and fight every enemy. Okay, that was immediate. What are you freezing? Complete your animal tone. Look who we have here. I can smell you 2 miles away. Umi, is that really you? Wow, just look at you. You've really become something, but you're still as ugly as ever. Hee hee. See, you have become stronger, but Kakuri and I have too. We've traveled many roads and seen many things, but I suppose you may still best us in fishing or fighting. You hear that, Amy? He's still dishing out those half compliments of his. Sorry. Is that you, doggy? Remember me? We played together back in Nagata Forest. Kakari Is that you? How'd you get all the way out here? I wanted to become a real man like Susano, so I took my dad's fishing pole and set out on an epic journey. You know, I like the river, but it's nothing like the vast sea. It makes me realize just how insignificant my life was. Thank you for the bless you. Wow, you're no longer that crybaby I met back in Nagata Forest. Now that I think about it. Look, more grown up too. Haha, you really think so? I've seen a lot of Nippon's great outdoors, but the vast icy sea of Kamui is a far harsher environment than anywhere else. If I could prove myself equal to the harsh wilderness here, maybe I could become a real man like Susumu. There he is again, getting back to nature with his fishing pole, and without line or bait to boot. Now I know why my dad cherished this pole. When I hold it in my hands, I can hear Mother Nature herself speak. Hey doggy, how about we do some fishing, just for old times? I want to show you what I can do now. Sure. We'll do a few, I guess. He might give me a big thing. Yes, I know how to draw. Creepy. He had a lot of trouble catching a scallop. I'll wait until it's like gets really big fish, and then I'll stop. More scallops. Big fish. Do. Why was the blowfish big this time? Giant fish. Oh yeah, it's one of these ones. These are the ones that make me not want to do the minigame at all. Ah, that was only a twofer. Yellowtail. Okay, is this the last one, or are they gigantic this time? Okay, they're absolutely gigantic this time. It's just a swordfish again. Okay, you can stop. You can stop switching directions, please. Press the button 3 times. Marlin. Oh. It's not as big as the other one, though. See what they look like here. Yeah. There's got to be so many different fish to catch. I can't believe I caught one that big. Have I finally become a real man? No, I still have a way to go. You're doing pretty good, buddy. You're doing pretty good. Okay. Is that the first one in this area? Yes. Is this a dojo? Oh no, I don't have the money for this. What if he teaches me like something really good? Brings my little friend. What the? Not you again. Can't you just pick a place and to run your JoJo and stick with it? Already explained myself. No, be it a lone isle among the waves or the most frigid mountain peak, I have forged warriors path throughout the land. Ah, you're one serious dude, and here I thought you were laid back. Your face really changes when you get down to business. And why have we brought you here? Do you once again seek my tutelage? Yes. What do you got? Hard head, break objects that you couldn't before by tackling them. Well, that one seems good. Holy Eagle maneuvers will now damage enemies. If you've mastered Fleetfoot, damage enemies with this new dodge. If you've mastered 4 shears, add a 4th hit to the powerful combo. Equip rosaries as main and sub weapons to increase their attack power. I'd like that. I need this one first. Yeah. Ed and Eddie. Didn't give me an item like he normally does, though. Okay, just let me break the whatchamacallits. Don't remember the easiest one to get to. I 'Cause 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 ' curious if I can break this rock up here. Not this one. This one. Another one. Wow, they're just handing them out these days. Remember when you had to fight 7 billion enemies? Oh, what have I done? If this carries on, Kamui will be ruined. I have to do something to stop them, but I'm no match for those assassin monsters. So what am I? Oh, is he gonna give me a sheet to take care of? Wolfie, what are you doing on the Blizzard Envy? You must have such an easy, carefree life. Well, I wouldn't give it to like you. To live like you. I'm doomed to spend my days here living in fear of those monsters. What's eating you, young man? I feel better if you just talk about it. Oh, you have a barnacle with you. A white wolf and a barnacle. That's like the old legend. This must be a will of the gods. They must have told you to come here and help me. Nah, you got it all wrong, young man. I'm not. I find that whole young man thing a little patronizing. I've got a proper name, you know. I'm called Wally. Wally. Listen to my tale, messenger of the gods. It all started just over a year ago. I was living in Webkir, the village up in the mountains. It's home to Katone, the divine sword that protects Kamui. Because the village elder always treated it with so much respect, I couldn't help feeling curious, so one day I touched it. I touched it a tiny, tiny little bit, honest. Ever since then, I seem to be cursed with bad luck. My sandals broke, I was rejected by the girl I liked, I banged my toe countless times, and an icicle fell on my head. On top of all that, this awful blizzard came along. Now some assassin monsters are out in the wild trying to kill me. I didn't want to cause more trouble, so I came to live here. I can't believe you survived this long all by yourself. So what did those assassin monsters do to you? Well, it's very strange. You see, they're always staring at me from way off in the distance. I know what they're up to. They're trying to break me emotionally. Then they'll come in for the kill. You have to help me, Wolfie. You have to get rid of them. See, here's a list of their names. Oh boy. Well, you sure are a thorough young man. I think the gods placed some kind of mark on the assassin monsters. You'll definitely know when you see one. They're very wary, though. They only come out at night. Please get rid of them for me so I can sleep peacefully again. Sure. I'm not doing that tonight, though. I was able to examine something. What was it? Ah, nothing like a good fire. That'll be a dead end over there, it looks like, too, so... What do we got? Like how I can do the AoE fire and that does nothing to those guys. Or at least it didn't to the first one, I thought. Well, did that actually unlock anything? Can I finally feed bats? Oh, come on. Tribe of the Moon. This could be a problem. Hello, bear. Okay, just try to get near it, not actually try and step into it. Oh wow, we are getting stray bead after stray bead. We missed one though. Oh, come on. Help if I actually jumped off. Well, my theory of being able to break these with my head now, not correct. Okay. Guess I don't have to go back to other areas and check. So what did this allow me to break then? What did it actually allow me to break? I'll have to try and think of some things, I guess, where it might be helpful. Maybe that fruit, but I don't know how I'd get up to it. I know, for whatever reason, these rocks I can't. I'm assuming that I'll get another cut power up. Hey bear, could you help me with this? Alright, so I missed a stray bead. But where? It's over here. More rabbits. Like how you can see Isun on top. Little tiny. Watching too. Gotta feed the animals. Like, I can cut these ones. These guys are annoying, especially on ice. Hey, got the fang from him. Yeah, fighting these guys on ice is a pain. Oh, come on. Not worth the money if I get hit too many times. This tassels. Okay, so that's actually not the way I wanted to go. I wanted to go this way. for protection of the Oina tribe here in Okami. Let's forget about this place. We got better things to do. Well, we know for sure now that this guy is one of them. Creeping igloo. So we got an extracting arrow stuck in it too. Yeah. Creeping igloo. Guess for the sake of my sanity, I'll fight the enemies up to this area, and then we'll go up that area next time. Fight these enemies. Nighttime, so gross impenitence. I hate angling that thing. this one. Old remorse. Jeez, these guys are like all right next to each other. Wow, two of them. Great. That's unfortunate. I thought maybe it wouldn't matter whether they were stunned or not. You can just do fire on them. It doesn't seem to work. Which is kind of annoying, actually. Could you hit him, please? This one can't be one, too. Really? Stalking lizard. Okay, that worked. Now I just have no ink, but it worked. I was not expecting them all to be so close together. Come on. I expect the last one to be near the fishing area. Oh, come on. Almost one-shot him. Only could be a little bit stronger. Okay, there's those. And there's one up here. I think this one was here during the day though too, so It might not be the right one. And of course it's another one of these guys. It might be back through there too. But I basically have to do every battle anyway, so it doesn't matter. Unless this one's it. It's not. Okay. That wasn't bad. I thought there was one over here somewhere. Nope. It's gotta be night. My bad. Guess not. Might be in the cave too, but I'm gonna go back to the first area first. How many enemies are over here? You think they put it right back at the beginning? Because I don't remember seeing this one at the start. forget if there was one up there. No. Okay, I'm here. What? Doggo down. Okay, we're just missing one in this area so far. Mo? No. Oh, it's just gonna be a boss. If it is, I didn't want to do it, but... Oh, fuck. I just wanted to dig. Easy. Yeah, now I know the last speed's down here, but it's a massive undertaking. How close am I to getting? Okay, one away from another health. Okay, so I don't see the shrine down here, and this is in the center. If I found a good way to make money, those battles wouldn't mean anything to me. They wouldn't be bad. Oh, it's over to the left, but I don't see a shrine. Looks like something's going on. Maybe you have to come back to them later. Or maybe there's not one in this one now. We'll still keep this part in mind, though. gotta be another enemy to fight. Yeah, no. Did I just miss one? Whoa. It's like the whole village has been frozen solid. I wonder if anyone's still alive. Well, let's get this a while. You get beads for finishing the list of monsters. I think I have one time. Or I got an item at least one time. There might be a bear here to get that too. Yeah, I need one more monster. And normally they're in one area, not like multi-areas, so... There wasn't one in there. Oh, I missed this. Thought I fought everything. Fought these two, I thought. But maybe I didn't have the list first? I did not have the list first. Snowy Stigma. Good. Let's see if we get the stray bead or just some type of item. If I get the stray bead, I wonder what would be in that shrine later. That didn't work that time. Maybe I did it too soon. Oh. Alright, let's go see what he gives me. Quick sash, brushes you, trick. Now I don't have to worry about that. Alright, young man. Wally. Let's see how you're doing, Wally. Right before it turned late as well. He's going with the assassin's monsters, Wolfie. Wally's record of penance. Wow, all of their names have been crossed out. You did it, Wolfie. You finally did it. Now I can go to the toilet again without looking over my shoulder. And I don't have to crawl about on the ground when I go outside. I suppose so. Thanks so much, Wolfie. I don't have much to give you as a reward, but you can keep this as a token of our friendship. Gold dust. It's terrible of me to put Okami in danger like that, and I had to rely on you to fix the mess I made. I'll become strong enough to fight my own battles from now on. So he says. Okay, I wanted to check to see if leaving the area and coming back into it is what loads this thing. In case we come across another one of these later that we need to know. Okay. Well, guess we missed one in this area then. Yes. Okay, so this is the next area. So we definitely missed one here, but again, might be coming back later. Wonder what triggers it though. See, this is the type of stuff that if I were to try to tell people, people were trying to ask me questions about it, I just have to say I have no idea. Just keep checking it, and that's not great advice. It might be story progression. I wonder if it has to do with, like, you know how almost every other area has shrines in them? I wonder if it has something to do with that. Like, you have to take out every area's shrines in a big area, and then you can go back. Because maybe it's just, like, harder versions of all those fights. But it could also just be story. It could be, you know, triggered by a random NPC that you have a conversation with. It, like, there's... it's so much brighter in the light here. It looks like awful at night. I see a thing. It was not the rabbits. But I see them now. Did I finish rabbits yet? Had to be doing pretty good with bears as well. $50 of those already. 66% bears. 95% rabbits. Man. Okay, so we're gonna want to check all these homes. We're gonna want to check everything slowly in this area. Probably at night if possible to help out. What do you have for sale? Oh, no, nothing, because you're not here. Bark. Bark. Okay. I think it's best before I get too involved, which I definitely will. Ooh. It's like a giant ship or something. That we call it for now. Not sure about, story progress so much today. Like, we made some, for sure. But we definitely spent a lot of time searching for things this time feel like there's got to be something here. Too much to check though. It's like I quadrant things in my mind, and it's how I keep track of like what I checked and what I didn't check. So when I hop back on, if I have like something quadranted out, I won't have to worry about it this much. The problem is, like with a structure like this one, how really do I go about doing it to confirm that I'm not missing anything? I think we'll check back up here in the dark, but these were almost done again, right? Was that? No, I think this place has a different name, so I think there's going to be different beats in this area. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure. Because this one was called, like, where something. Yes, I am. Which means, at the very least, I will fall asleep relatively quickly. Which is rare for me. Believe it or not. First of all, where are we with them again? 71. And stray beads. It's the first one in this area, and there's only 4 in this area. Okay. We are, like, we're doing pretty good when it comes to finding, or almost finishing beads, I guess. I might not finish everything in this game. Like, I don't expect to find all the animals and stuff, but it would be cool to at least find the beads, I think. Alright, does this get bigger when I roll it? It doesn't seem like it. Okay. I think there are some grindier aspects that have been coming later on with this now, like grind a bunch of fangs, have money for particular things, fight these massive amounts of enemy groups and stuff that it's why I don't like to do like 100%ing of games, because oftentimes things kind of have the fun sucked out of them. And some of the stray beats have been difficult to find, or they've been like silly or goofy things. And yeah, there's been backtracking. I could have waited and did all the backtracking at once, but that's not how I wanted to go through the game. But it seems now that we're getting to the later part of the game, they're throwing ones that are more along the lines of do this kind of frustrating thing. And that's why I worry that like one of them is going to be catch every fish or something like that. I really hope it's not. Or feed every animal type of thing, because I think those things are okay to do on the side, and like there's the pleasant experience of them. But if you force it down, like if every one of those mechanics is intertwined in some way, I did put Mimikyu on, by the way, it can be a little frustrating. But anyway, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you had some fun. Got some good stream time in. Man, I need to stop turning my stream into my second job. I keep streaming for 8 hours. Who does that? Anyway, have a good night. I'll see you all next time.